Boy, what it do? It's your boy, Chloropoo. Ladies and gentlemen, hello, welcome back to the Chlorocast, the #1 EVE online podcast coming out of Pennsylvania. It's true. I don't know any other streamers from here. So you could say I'm #1 in some respects. I'm going to be finishing up the reward track today by hunting like 100 Yioul LADs. So I'm going to be doing mindlessly, just chilling, chatting, Hecate, watching some vids for later maybe, who knows. That's the show. Nothing special. I stream because I spend a lot of time on the computer and it's super fun when you have a bit of an audience kind of hanging out. Maybe liken it to having a enthusiastic little brother watching you play the game. Yeah? As I say that, a great deal of sadness washes over me because I had an older sibling who liked the game but did not like the game with me. Feels bad, man. You're 1 out of 1 completely unique? Hell yeah. Yo, you see, dude, men were out there. My corp was out there blopsing without me. I literally can't believe it. They killed 2 Vexers, right? They killed 2 Vexers, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Either way, my corp is growing up in front of my eyes. I'm going to tabulate the hunter points here soon. Yeah, Rob, I'm not seeing any issues on my end. So definitely a skill issue for you that you're seeing stuttering. So you got to get good. You got to practice. All right. The great irony, of course, being that my internet was dog shit for like a year and a half and ruined every stream. So now I'm allowed to talk shit. They were streaming on Discord. Awesome. You weren't playing with them? Were you busy? Doing move ops. Interesting. Getting ready for... You want to talk to me about the bash? Let me see. You guys are chatting way too much for me to read it all. I'm not even gonna lie. So I'm just gonna hit me up when you need me. And don't be afraid to DM me too if you're in my corp. If I'm not responding to something. Corporation gets full attention from the Chloro. Anyway, I think I could bring in 3 bombers with a little effort if you want. I would just bring in my 2 hunting characters and Jack. So whenever this is gonna happen, you let me know, and I'll try to sneak some in and skill inject into them. I should probably speed things up, right? Let's actually look at the math on that right now. We have the characters here. So let's look at Jilly Beans here. To get her in a bomber, you know, she's got covert ops already, so this is gonna be trivial. So to get her in a hound, let's see. Yeah, there's a porpoise on grid right now, and I'm in a Razu. It's true, guys. Don't cream your pants now. Yeah, so I can already fly it on her, and if we go to this guy and look at Joe, I'm willing to bet that she can probably fly one too. So I have 3 bombers available because I know Jack can fly one.
Skill training completed. Warp drive.
Oh, she never self-destructed? Look, Jill's just sitting. Oh my god, Gravy, look, Gravy, look. Gravy, look. Look. Yo, this is that Ishtar we kill like every time we blobs. He's always here AFK, he doesn't care. He's back. Hold on, I'm gonna hunt him in the pod, wait. Let's see how AFK is. He's long, alright. He's at this haven. Yep. First try. Nailed it. First try. I'm gonna go hunt him in the pod. Wait. Watch how AFK he is. Do I get it? Do I get points if I touch him with the pod? I forgot to if you guys are wondering what's going on, this is a hunting character. I forgot to self-destruct it, and the guy I killed last week is still here ratting. Look, 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 look. He's still here. He's a fucking legend. God, this guy's such a beast. What's up, Hilo? I'm gonna go back and say hello to people. Sorry, I'm doing a bit of a hot intro here. If you look at the map, this is like a dead end, right? He just doesn't care. I just come kill him whenever I feel like it. He's always here. I don't know how many times we've killed him, but... if I bump him, I get a point? Alright. I mean, I'm actually closing the distance, somehow. Even though I knew he moved slower than him. Austin a C-17? Those are drifters, yeah. The point of them, actually, I think, is to connect K-space to each other. They're not really useful for J-spacers, in my humble opinion. Now, some might disagree with that. Grounding with the file, what's up? Sorry, guys, I'm trying to chase down this Ishtar. He's slowed down. Look, he's slowed down. Look. Oh, is it because he's webbed? Oh, this is my chance to gain some ground here. This is zany right here. I'm assuming these Arch-Gisty outlaws are webbing him. That's my guess. 36, I'm not scanning that? Yeah, no, don't do that. I don't... they're not really for us. I think they're for blocks and stuff that have a couple characters in them that keep them scanned all the time. It's like a highway for them. I'm not sure. Excuse me. The way it works is that, like, you can actually kind of... you don't even have to scan them, because the exits are actually, like, marked in K-space. It's weird, but there's a system to it that isn't really J-space coded. I'm within 27 kilometers of this Ishtar. I'm going 10 times his speed in a pod, because these freaking things are webbing him. I think I might actually get to smooch him, dude. I'm not even playing. I should take a picture. Oh, C-17. Well, C-17 is one system. 15, 16, 17, 18, right? Drifter holes, they each have their own class. So you would say drifter holes, don't they have a shitload of SIGs? Yeah. Like 50, yep. What's up, Danish Dynamite? Yeah, for some reason drifter holes each have their own class of space. Like Thera. C-12. Also, all K-space systems have a class too, it's just not relevant. Yeah, every system in the game has a class. I want to say I had a thing at one point in one of the videos, but it's buried now. I'll have to do another one. I need to look at the infographic to be sure. Chat, yes, I'm actually approaching this Ishtar in my pod. I'm not even playing. This is important to me. I just want to show you. Everybody's like, oh, the Ishtar's bot. Everybody's botting in this game. Like, no, the fuck they're not. Stop lying. Just because you suck at hunting and, like, can't catch an Ishtar doesn't mean everybody's botting, alright? I caught an Ishtar in my pod right now. I don't want to hear your excuse. Iami, what's up, buddy? Much your Odysseus video today? 2.6 bill, it's not worth it price-wise, but it's cheap enough to where if you love the ship, you can go for it now, yeah. Respectfully, what ships would you go for if you started playing a Nomad with 2 accounts today? It's hard to say, but... probably Porpoise plus Odysseus, or Orca plus whatever, you know? Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm within smooching range of this man's. Look! Look! Oh shit, I fucked it up. Hold on, let's do it like this. I gotta put this on my Discord. I've never seen anything like this. You know, most people like look at them, but dude man here is like, he's full AFK in it. I mean, he just got the gap closed by a pod. You know, no excuse. There is a pod right now, literally homing in on this Ishtar. What up, Techno? How you doing? What's going on? And yet you cannot kill him? True. Oh, I killed him on Sunday. And then I let my hunter ship die. And then I forgot to self-destruct. And I logged back in and he's here doing it again. So Joe brings up a good point. We can't kill him. That's true. Although I'm willing to bet I could log on the other hunter character and fly here and put my battleship on him. But I don't really care that much. We'll just kill him next Sunday. But when was the last time you got your pod in an anomaly within scram range of an Ishtar? That's a first for me. I'm just saying. Maybe you guys are living a different life. Joe, what up, dude? How is everybody doing today? Let me go say hello to my wonderful chatters. Answer with the subs yesterday. That was very nice of you. P9, first chatter of the day. What's up, buddy? Lucas is here. Second, Paro, third. Welcome back to my humble abode. Spooky's here. What's going on? FG, sleeping by now. Spectators here at work. Gravy's here. What's going on, Mr. Gravy? Geshell, what's poppin'? Endless OG Snowflake. Good to see y'all. Hilo is here. Young Scotty slipped in. I didn't even see you. You sneaky boy. Danish Dynamite. What's up? Technotro, Joe Loss, Ingenic, Dreadlocks. Oh, Carol Services. Carol Services. What is that? Guys, look at this Ishtar. I can't believe it. He's so fucking majestic. You know? I want him to come back and see the pod. Because he's got to come back to switch sites, right? Okay, like singing? Like Carol... Oh, interesting. Carol signing? Got you. Very cool. Are you signing it like ASL? Or USL? Singing, got you, got you. I was like, shit, are you doing like sign language carols? That's crazy. Singing, that's the word. Good man. No, you're good, you're good. So he's got to come back to change sites. He's going to see the pod at some point, right? So it's just a matter of time before it dawns on him that I've been stalking him with a capsule for the last 10 minutes. I mean, if he puts his drones in me, I'll let him kill me. I'm not going to warp off. I just wonder if he sets like a timer for like... Oh, there he goes. Look, look, he's back. He's back. He's locking me up. Fuck. I'm under duress. He's got the heavies on me. That's a choice. The heavies are a choice. The heavies are certainly a choice, bro. Oh, we got him. What was the timer on that? How long did that end up taking? All right, we're back home. Good man. Good man. Oh, we can actually see the timer. It was 9 minutes ago. That's not bad. Nine minutes, 43 seconds. What's up, Manny? What's up, Mahoninator? What's going on, folks? Forgot about this, dude. Let me make a little registered safe here.
Active.
Mahoninator says, damn, I'm good. Exactly. Clean clapping. That was worth it. I'm glad he got a little bit of revenge for what happened on Sunday and a couple previous weeks. He does go AFK for extremely long periods of time. Again, because he's in a dead-end system and doesn't give a shit. But it's just funny, because back in my day, we would, like, use Vexor Navies because they had 125 bandwidth back then. We would use those instead. And we would still not want to lose them. I know the economy was different, but, like, losing Ishtars seems like it sucks. So basically, I needed cheetahs, is what it was last time, and I actually have cheetahs next door. I just don't know if they're in the corp delivery or not. No. They're under my hauler under Jolly Ranchers. I gotta get them. Anyway. Not too worried about any of this. That was an interesting sidetrack though. So my back feels better today, by the way, chat. I don't know if you heard me whining about my back. Whinging even about my back. But back feels good. But now I got a crick in my neck. But you know what? Crick in the neck's nothing. Back can be annoying though, I'll be real. I don't want to sound too old, but if your back hurts, it's like yikes. I haven't had sleeping related back pains like that, like ever. That was really weird. Guess a sign I'm getting on. Thank you for the directions, of course. Two Astero and two is the Astero for PvP? Why do you need two Astero? Joe says, glad you're better, old man. Hey. Here, let me see if I can do a trade deal here. Here you go. Thank you. Commander Golrick. Where are you? What group are you in? It's boss. I've seen a bunch of boss down here, actually. I don't know if they were moving through or if they use UW9 a lot. I mean, I imagine they certainly have a cache of things here. Boss are big into Blobsy. I actually noticed a ton of them in here. I noticed a ton of activity in UW9 lately. There's some, vacuums in nearby regions that need to be exploited, I think, is what it is. Give him a freebie, we'll get him again. Only question I have is, did he have high slots? And if not, why? That's all AO2 wants to know. Yeah, it's a breakfast burrito that from Taco Bell. It's actually not a breakfast burrito. It's just a burrito I'm eating for breakfast. It's a burrito breakfast, is what it is. You just gotta switch the words around. Alright, I need some low sec filters. Filaments. Right? I'm gonna need some of these Johns. And I guess one high sec if I want to get back. What else do I want? That's cool. Did I ever get a price on these? Oh, I see. Email. Yeesh. So Blackheart, how you doing? Where'd my YouTube chat go? It's just gone. Hey, I found you. What about to mirror one character on both accounts to be able to use two characters on each account? So I would say right off the bat, you don't need two Asteros unless you want to fight with them. But if you want two Asteros, that's enough of a reason to use two Asteros. Want is generally what we play with in EVE, not so much the need thing when it comes to comps. Good question. I think some prospects or ventures and Astero, if you can fly into a strategic cruiser one day, that might be cool. That's why your back hurts, mixing dinner and breakfast. It's the only possibility. I'm still waiting for my taco, by the way. I have a shitload still in the fridge, so I might be taking mad breaks today, grabbing tacos, being an absolute thug. Alright, so we're gonna do Yioul's and probably bank the loot and just like fight random people that like try to take our Yioul cash from us. You know what I mean? Oh, shout out boss, by the way. Bunch of groups use this station. I was told by groups that use this station about this station. And the general premise is, in case you're wondering why it is that there's a chatter in this random system in nullsec. It's because this system has a clone bay, it's an NPC space, and it covers a lot of occupied systems. Fish? It's public property in UW9. As far as I'm concerned. So it's good to be among cool players like Boss, and I think In It comes out of here. The locals, Guardian of Tranquility and Death or Glory, I think they're pretty neat. It's cool. It's another slice of the game. Never really experienced this in this way. Been in nullsec a lot, but not like on my own with a couple of lads. Tech 3 Cruiser would be awesome. I'm at least 6 months away. Okay, yeah. Yeah, one Astero, hack with it, scan with it. If you want one hacker and then one scanner, you can use a buzzard on one, a stereo on the other. Whatever you want to do. The cool thing is you can change it. I change my shit all the time. Mid-episode, I change my shit. Episode 16 of Man, I change it like 1,000 times midway through. Hilo says, remember in Nomad Tale when you talk about having a combat wing and a mining wing and a hauler wing? I hard locked on making that. Now I don't have a reliable, dedicated scout explorer hacker. Yeah, that's a good question. How many counts do you have, Hilo? So if you're gonna do a specialist wing like that, like where does the scanner come into play? I can tell you right now, Hilo. Here, I'll draw just because it's fun. Like if you have the setup like this, where it's like military, and then like specialist, and then like labor. If you have it like this, you have like a trader, you have like a hauler, like you run out of slots very quickly in specialist. What you should do is you should borrow from the military wing for the specialist wing. So for example, have fewer PvP characters, because it's hard to even use them all. And instead have like your characters do 2 jobs at once, like trade plus industry or like haul plus industry. Scan plus X, you know? Scan is something you should have its own character for, because then you can put virtues in it one day. That's kind of, if you only have 2 accounts, you pretty much have to you have to duo task everything. Like the laborers should even be duo tasked if you can help it with 2 accounts. But with 3, 4, 5, right, it starts really unlocking like a shitload of extra dudes to the point where you don't even have to like worry about it. So I would say steal your military characters to hack with. And what's cool about that is you can fly a ship that could put like a random scram on it and have your other character cloaked. You can hack and PvP at the same time. Anyway, I don't dare touch a ghost site. Hey, if I can go out and lose ships to ghost sites, so can you. You gotta watch that video I made about ghost sites. It was pretty well received, and I think it made a lot of people just say, screw it, I'm doing it. This video right here called Ghost Sites Are a Treat, Not a Terror. This is, I feel like this changed a lot of people's minds on how to do ghost sites. Especially when I did this little goofy animation here. This really captivated people. Maybe it'll hit you too. I don't know if you've seen it, but...
with the Eve UI.
This is like what a ghost site looks like, but like broken down into something you can actually understand. Ching. Boom. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot to ghost sites. You are hacking cans as fast as you can. If the rats come, have a ship that can warp off without dying. Done. You got this. Good luck. You dare to try them. Maybe 2026. Hilo, maybe. What amazing animation. You should work at Pixar. I choose to interpret that in good faith, and I say thank you. Maybe one day, Demo. Maybe one day they can afford me to steal one from Laura's book. Chunky Pop says, did a site a few days ago and saw the video before, could clear 3 cans before yeah, there you go. They recently made it so the rats take a little bit longer on average to spawn, which is good. But for the average player, there will be times where you get to that last can and they come. That's why you have enough ship to warp off. Now, you want to know a secret? You really shouldn't warp off when the rats come. There's a few issues with warping off that I have a problem with. The most consistent thing to do, I swear to God, is as soon as they appear in your overview, the same tick, close the hack and just double click literally anywhere and turn on your micro warp drive. If you want, activate your cloak now, but you don't even have to, because you're moving 3 kms, Takes them like 7-8 seconds to land. Takes them another few seconds to target you. They only have 20 km range. They don't even aggro you past like 30-40 km. You are so far away by the time they actually able to lock. However, if you go to warp and you bump the can or something, you're right on top of them and they'll scram you and kill you. Double clicking and flying away with your warp drive on or micro warp drive on is like the most consistent way to avoid the ghost site rats. And they literally won't target you. Anyway, it's easier said than done, I guess, but whenever I take forever on a ghost site and they come, I double click now. I don't warp off. Double click, pop your cloak, you're immune. If they target you before you cloak, so what? You're already so far away they can't hit you, they can't scram you. Done. They're only scary if you stay within that area. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. Nobody came here to listen to me talk. I know. You guys came here for coffee ASMR. I know. Yeah. Joe Lost says I did. We came here for coffee grinding and Pixel. Yeah, she's on the electric blanket in the bedroom. If you're an idiot like me and forget to turn on your hardeners and fail to hack, that's me. Ooh. I mean, I've shown up with a fucking relic analyzer before web hostage, so ghost sites managed to bring the most, you know, painful shit out of all of us. Spoiler alert, I'm just gonna say it. If you don't know, I guess you've had years to watch. I lost a Loki to one of these sites when I had no idea what the fuck was going on. And I published it. I published it in my series. That's how fucking big of an L I'm willing to take. Manual piloting and EVA double clicking, Q clicking, and tackle review with such an unrated scale, sure. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, Geshel. Big time. Big time L. But honestly, like, even looking back, it was good. Like, it was good content. You watch somebody, it was like, oh, I can easily tank these rats if I just throw a couple mods on here. Let me just tank them and hack. You watch somebody just not do it right. I wasn't doing it good, Playboy. It's okay to not know something to try it, but you gotta understand what you're risking to do that. Doing a little bit of science when you're coming back to the game and you're a new bro and you don't want to waste the Loki for that. That doesn't make any sense. Human or another person's pain is funny. Well, and also you learn instantly. If you watch someone touch a hot stove and then writhe around in agony, like, you're probably not going to want to recreate that at your earliest convenience, right? One of those things. Maybe I should bring some more of this just in case. I hope I get that low-sec storm that was west of Do-Dixie. If not, I might just fly there. Because that shit was clean. Anyway, shout out to Krav and AO2 on in my corporation for literally going out unfucking prompted and just murdering some Vexers. I don't even know where they found Vexers. Wait, did they get an Ishtar too? No shot. Wait, did they get an Ishtar as well? Or am I smoking on that loud pack? Hold up. Did both of them kill? He was out of control. Wait, he caught 2 Ishtars? No. Shut the fuck up. He soloed an Ishtar. This man is out of control. Oh my god, he got so many points last night. And today? What the fuck? I'm talking about my court mates, by the way. Dude, what the fuck? I actually have another hunter in my group. I can't believe it. I don't have to solo every fleet now. No shot. This is too good to be true.
Warp drive active.
I'm sorry. I'm just hyped. Wow. I thought he just killed 2 Vexers. Man's killed 2 Ishtars, 2 Vexers. He trained into a rapier. He's like, oh, I'm feeling rapacious. That's not a cool joke. I take that back. Crabman was out of control. Did you watch all of them? That's not. Why weren't you playing again? I'm sorry. What did you say? Oh, you were doing a move up. I can't believe that. Dude, that makes me so happy. Crabman worried me because when he first started hunting with the group, he was like staring at things that were unhuntable, like a Titan, being like, I want to drop that. I'm like, dude, we can't drop the Erebus. But now he's out there slaying. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. They grow up fucking quick. So him and AO2 are homies, so they're gonna be able to be like a... Oh, man. I'm so profoundly happy. He's got ambition? I guess so. A bunch of you guys have ambition, but not everybody. Shit, some of y'all got way more ambition than I do with this group. It's true. Starting next month, next year even, I guess I should say, I'm going to open up this corporation, really push for some recruitment, get some numbers in it, and make it powerful. But for now, it's just a couple of people that signed up. It's fun. Can't believe he actually caught people. Oh, he caught the same Ishtar twice. Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the same one that I caught twice 2 weeks ago. Oh my god. You remember that Ishtar I caught in ZJ twice in a row within 2 hours? He did the same thing. He stole my fucking move. He killed a moose in ZJ twice within 3 hours. You know what the thing about a moose is? This guy is like really cool. He's got a good attitude. Why doesn't he change systems ever? Or like watch his screen. Did you see his message in the guy in Discord? Was that what he said? Same place next week? God damn, dude. You guys better be nice to these people. I'm just happy they didn't feed any Black Ops. That's amazing. Alright, let me make a fleet in Needle J. Let me put Winter Nexus in the stream title just so it's absolutely clear what I'm doing. Yeah, no worries, I am. Take care. You can always watch the VODs if you like this content. Whew, alright, sorry, I'm just excited about that. Because the joke is, like, we've been doing this corp for a while, right? And we go out every weekend and we hunt, right? For like one fleet while we're forming. So pretty much every single ship you see here, I caught. Right up until the end here. There was only like one other ship here that wasn't me that caught it. Oh, that Tengu looks so good. So to have another courtmate log on, do a fleet, wasn't scheduled, didn't ask him to do it. He just goes out there with one other dude and just fucks up a couple of little Vexer lads, you know? Gotta lock in and learn from what you're gonna do to finish the reward track. So, I'm just gonna do these, the Yioul LAD stuffs. So when you first started, it has you target specific Yioul LADs. Now I've done so many, it now has me just destroy 5, I think, of any type. Crab has a couple more hunting points. I think now he's up to... What is he up to? He's either at 5 or 6. I'm fucking impressed. I should tabulate those today when I'm done. But anyway, so it has you hunt Yioul LAD destroyers, or Yioul LADs. And it has you hunt specific types. And my best advice is, instead of looking for them based on their distance from the center, instead just go to the proper storm. So if it says they're in nullsec, go to a nullsec storm, use a filament. And just kill one there, it's instant. And then eventually you'll get to this, and then once you have this, you can just go anywhere. I think low-sec is uber safe because Hecates have insta-warp built in, and the ship can melt so many smaller things 1v1. It's like kind of annoying to deal with if you're at all prudent. Plus, I'm willing to lose a couple of them, so it's extra fun. Jackdaw works for this pretty well as well. But I'm not really in a rush, not really worried about the reward track. I'm literally just doing this to spark conversation, have something to do. I don't really care about the reward track. I'm going to be real. But they are going to extend it, right? So who knows what's over there. And I guess I'll give it the perseverance I get, but it's not going to be worth much, so it's a shitty giveaway. Are these crates tradable? I do collect crates. I do like crates. So whenever there's crates like this, I like that. This one's got to be Yioul Festival boosters. So I'm gonna open it one day and they're all gonna be expired. That's incredible. Anyway, I'm out of coffee beans. I just have Cafe Bustelo. I don't really have a great coffee, sadly. There's sister course scanners and a shitload of lads out here. It looks like we can just easily do this ourselves. Air Navy's cheaper than a Hecate? Yeah, but it can't fight people. But yeah, I like the Navy co-ops for this. I totally agree. This just has like a slightly better engagement profile, to put it lightly. I do like the faction explorers though, they're nice. What's up, Titan? How you doing? I do come back to play the game during the worst events. Yeah, I can't say I'm an event guy, but I wanted to just do this one because I'm streaming more, always looking for stuff to do in the background, talk about, help people with, right? I do a lot of gas, but to do gas every day would be to kind of, you know, rob ourselves of some variety. For those that do tune into my humble little stream. Pando streaming, Urs is streaming, Vinny's streaming. I've been looking at who's streaming more just to see who's around. Little Devil's Hill is streaming, that's my boy. You guys got some choice today and you're still here. I love that. Except the last one, you know, you're getting at least CH. True. Yeah. I enjoyed Crimson Harvest more. Yeah, this event was a bit of a dud, but you know, who knows? Maybe that last reward track will be dumb. Who knows? I expected them to tweak this and add more rewards, but who knows? Maybe I just don't get it. I'm just a lowly player. Just a little nomad doing nomad stuff. So I'm just looking to see if anybody else pulls out combats. There's really no combats out here. So we would probably just be able to kill as many as we want. So we'll just do that. I'm just gonna take my time, chill. I am. It's still a little tiny bit early here, 10:15. It's not like it's late. I bought a Christmas present for my lovely partner. I can't say what it is because she might be listening. If you're in my corp Discord, don't you dare say it. I've gotten more loot from people who lost their ship in event sites than the event itself. What up, D-Wars? Have you been what's the phrase? Have you been naughty? I was surprised it was only K-Space. I decided to produce endurance to make my ass. Ah, right. Yeah, no J-Space event. Yeah. I kind of like it when the events aren't in J-Space, I'm not gonna lie. I guess the idea is like they don't clog up the SIGs and shit. Did I buy her a vacuum? No, I didn't. Good try though. Although, she did just recently buy a vacuum. Pretty heteronormative right there, folks. Yeah, my girlfriend occasionally watches my stream and sometimes watches my Discord, so you never know. But my corp Discord is safe. No prying eyes. About that part. She's welcome anywhere I am. I was wondering if I could do this without opening the system map by warping around and snapping the probes to me. But I don't think it's worth the extra warps. I've never seen anyone use the bottom row for mods before. What do you have it mapped to? Yeah, it's a good question. It's really wacky, I agree. I have it bound kind of like a WoW style. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then this would be shift, and this would be control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's really wacky. It's really bad because it interferes with lots of windows. I've used it this way for like almost 2 decades, let's just say that. So it's ingrained in my memory, but don't recommend it. I use the F keys to multi-box and switch around and activate commands. It's really janky. Good to see you, Surthy. The Loki somewhere afoot. Probably stay in prop mode, just in case he pops out. Although if it's an arty Loki, I could easily 1v1 it. People love arty Lokis, it's true. So D-Bar is saying he's not even picking on people. He's just going around scooping up their hapless wrecks. Which is fair. It's respectable. I can dig. I'm gonna watch that Adam Savage video today or die trying.
Warp drive active.
I want to know what he's got to say about mechs. It's very important to me. It's important I do it on stream too. Keep threatening Adam Savage. Not true. You trying to toss me? You trying to toss violation me right now? Can't do it. I've learned from Stream DRB's sins. His goofy sins. That probably shouldn't have been permabanned. But I digress. Hey. I wonder what the keys finally settled on value-wise. Doo-doo-doo. Yioul LADs. I could probably calculate how many Yioul LADs I have to destroy to actually finish the track, but I feel like that would be depressing. So I think I'm gonna possibly avoid that. But it's probably gonna be a lot. If I don't finish, I don't really care. You know what I mean? Oh god, it's a lot. Oh god. Oh, it's so many. Oh god, I have to kill 125 of these fucking things. I did the math, I'm so mad. God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. Alright, 125 to kill. Kinda did it to myself there, I'd say. I kinda wanna go to a nearby system instead of this one. This one's a goddamn Loki in it, it's pissing me off. I don't want this Loki nearby. Ah, I see the problem. Let's go here. Yeah? That looks nice and chill. Oh, is that high sec? Oh, that last system's high sec. I don't want that. Ew, ew, high sec. Disgusting. Let's go here instead. Now let's go here. Perfect. Alright, so I got to kill a lot of these things in order to complete the track, but I don't have to complete the track. So I'm just going to kill enough of them to have fun and goof off and kill some time and chit-chat with my beautiful, handsome audience. It's going to be a chill day, I can tell. I already read some people that were streaming today. We got some titans in the industry. So it might just be a small class today, which it's good for my anxiety. Ooh, look how few people are in here. Perfect. Perfect. Snap, 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 snap. Can you complete the evac? Yeah, you can complete it just by killing lads. Yep. I don't think I've done a whole lot besides lads. I did 5 hacking sites, 1 combat sites. Everything else is lads. Oops. I just really recommend if you're going to do the lads to abuse the filaments and go to the right storm for each one. I wasted a lot of time trying to find like a low sec guy in high sec, for example. Well, or a high sec guy in low sec. It's just, you can find them, but they're rare. And also don't do Yioul LADs in high sec. It's a waste of time, in my opinion. People stealing shit and trying to suspect you and all this stuff. Low sec is uber chill if you have an insta-warp ship. Sarthi says, I'm struggling with the decision on if I want to spend time in this event. The rewards, they are bad, yeah. So if you want it for the rewards, I say skip it, mate. Regrettably. What's up, random fisherman? Handsome name. I must declare. Let's do a big scan and see if there's any in these clusters. I'm kind of just doing it for the variety right now. If you want hard cash, I don't think it's necessarily worth your time. If you wanted hard cash, it's one of those situations where you probably would have benefited from doing it early to get the Perseverance blueprint early. You feel me?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Gladiator, good to see you. Looks like there's a handful of lads in the central cluster here. Another piece of advice, if you do hunt lads, do one scan, one warp. Don't try to warp twice off of one scan. They move around way too much. You will waste so much time trying to skip scans. Just scan every time. You see how I'm landing and I'm scanning again? Some of these could have moved by then, you know? Yeah, see how there's one last?
Warp drive active.
There's almost a month left in the event for people that want to grind the track. I found the combat sites are very efficient. 30 points per site, 5-10 minutes. Ooh, yeah, there you go. See, I didn't even know. Combat sites are a great way. It's probably so much faster than that. Thank you, Pat. 30 points for like 10 minutes if you're, we'll say 15 minutes if you're slow, right? This takes you significantly longer, and plus you got to do a fair amount of clicking, and it's tedious. However, it is an interesting way to practice combat scanning, be comfortable with, you know, some of these landing tackling mechanics. I'm not saying it's the best practice, but it is button pushing. It is practice. Do another analyze when this one gets low. Ship still going for 350, not bad. And then just immediately warp to one.
Warp drive.
For example, if I tried to warp to one of those without scanning, it could have been gone by now. And sometimes even if you do a quick warp, a quick scan, warp to it, it's already gone. Hyperspatials are unironically good for this. I can imagine like a, I don't know, like a jackdaw with hypers would be nuts for this. Hecate is pretty damn good though. For a less aggressive option, the faction frigates are good too. The Air and Navy and whatnot. We also get a bunch of goofy loot from doing this. You can see already our inventory is kind of filling up here with nonsense. I don't think any of this is worth anything. Some of it might be. I don't know. I don't know why some of these have value. It's weird. Some of these throwaway gag items. I don't know why they have value. I'm assuming people are trying to sell them. Nobody's buying them. We'll find out eventually when I go back to Jeddah later today. I have a shitload of these novelty items. I think Yioul LADs are fun. Look, he's over there. So I scanned him as he was landing. How about that? This is what happens if someone's moving in space and you scan them. It actually tells you, it gives you the location where they were. How nuts is that?
Drive active.
This is the same principle for why spinning clouds is so safe against combat scanning. You have the drone lag evac plan? Yeah, I think I have almost all the items. I've killed a lot. Like I said, I've done this half the track just Yioul LADs, so I feel like I've killed like 100 of them or more. I think I have most of the joke items. So I won't be quite as amused anymore. Ooh, that's a juicy one right there. Look at this. Look at this cluster over here. I feel like they have a signal that reads when they've been combat scanned. Really enjoyed the lad track for combat probing. If it said the probes at one, yeah, they are actually at Celestials, so you can just lock them onto Celestial packs. Yeah, it's a good observation. That part is not the best practice, but the idea is if you want to be efficient, absolutely. You'll see me try to figure out which packs they're on and then just zoom in on those packs as well. There's more you can do. If you find one system, you can set up an actual probe formation to put a few probes on each one to figure out where they're at instantly and snap back to pinpoint and resolve it. There's all types of stuff you can do. I'm just basically doing very lazy hunting here. Enjoying life. I was doing this in high sec a couple days ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same loot. But in high sec, there's just so many fucking people. Here, I have a whole system myself. I'm the only one doing this. I can do it as fast as I want, right? Oops, forgot to analyze. That's kind of relevant if you're trying to kill like 100 of them. What's up, Ivan? Yvon. Français. Yvon. I have a noise suppression back on my mic, so if I ever go robot for whatever reason, my bad, but it's so you don't hear my desk creaking. You don't want to pick up me farting and stuff. Mining the ice is boring as hell, though. Yeah, I want to say the ice is pretty boring. But generally mining things is not really about the fun per hour as much. Or about the efficiency of the machine or whatever. I don't think people living in high sec realize how stressful that place is. That's awesome. Yuri says just multitask with your eyes? Yeah, exactly. Or do it with gas, right? Do the gas while streaming, or do the gas while editing, or do the gas while watching stuff. I did lads, it was faster than combat sites for me. Combat sites have a lot of competition, especially in high sec. Ah, okay. I guess it ultimately depends on what ship, you know, that kind of stuff. See, this fucker warped off. See if they're over here. I'll find you. Found him. I'm gonna keep bouncing between these two. As always, thank you for joining me. I like to be over the top appreciative on my streams. I've been talking this way for over a year now. The whole thank you for joining me shit, and it means something to me. I know it gets annoying, but it's more for me than you. Appreciation is literally only as valuable as one's willingness to express it. That's just how it is. You hear about, like, you know, couples or like family that feels unappreciated over time. That's why it needs to be expressed, and I will express it. The I is pronounced like when you say impossible. Ivan. Shit. Spasibo.
Ivan Georgiev 975 says Yvonne.
Yvonne. Let's go. That's hella fancy, dude. I love that. What's up, Yvonne? Yo, this is my boy. Does it drop anything? Yeah, it drops anything. I'm looting it really quickly with a keybind. My bad. I'll show you what it drops. They drop like cryo keys and like joke loot and stuff. Here's a loot. Here's a body right here. So it dropped a key, a booster, and a joke item. If you open a loot window, you can tap enter and it loots it. That's what I'm doing really quickly. This guy left. Bastard. Yvonne, good to see you, mister. Thank you for having me correct your name. I want to say people go by Ivan here where I'm at with that name, but Yvonne sounds cooler. I'm just being real. And I want to say Spasibo is sorry, but I don't know. I forget. I don't really know too much. The American mind can only handle one language at a time. Alright, I'm just kidding. Braveguard, you're welcome. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. The loot is not terrible. If you're new to the game and you've never combat scanned, you should hunt some Yioul LADs. Just put your safety on green in high sec so you don't fuck up. It's actually kind of cool. Here's another loot right here. Liminal strawberry jam, another cryo key. This is like 10 mil right here. Yeah, the keys are like, I'm assuming a couple mil to like maybe 15 mil now. I'm not sure. But you can see how fast you can get them if you're efficient at all. I'm going a little slow because I'm chilling with Chad, but if you really were a new bro and put your nose to the grindstone, you could probably make a couple bucks doing it. Just saying.
Warp drive active.
It is in Russian Napoleon. Got you. Oh, it's thank you. Oh, shit. Okay. I got some language learning to do. My goal is before I die, I'm going to learn some other languages. Whether or not I bullied Joe Lawson into teaching me, that remains to be seen. I think he went to the station. I'm going to YOLO warp to the station and try it.
Warp drive active.
How long has that been a thing? I've been looking at keybind settings for loot and found... There's no loot keybind. Photon, the UI, this is the new UI, right? It came out a couple years ago. This grabs focus when you get a new window, which means that if a new window pops up and it has a keybind built into it, for example, an inventory that has loot all, you can just push enter. So whenever you open a new loot window, push enter, and it loots it instantly. That's the trick.
Warp drive active.
I'll show you what that looks like. Here. Oh, he's leaving, fucker. Hey, Rage Kitty. How you doing, slime boy?
Warp drive active.
So I'm going to hide the camera specifically and show you what it looks like when you quick loot. This is actually a hell important skill. I wish they would like almost drill into your head. The amount of things you loot. So I'm just going to do it normal speed, just as if I was doing it myself, right? And just watch. Double click, enter, it's in your inventory. See that? Do you know how much time that saves moving your mouse to loot all every fucking time? So much time in the long run. It's not even, it's like night and day. It'll change your life. You can use the numpad enter if you have a full-size keyboard with your thumb from your mouse if you want. You don't even have to move your hand. Eve is full of these little optimizations and tricks that are not explained, not intuitive, and one faction may not even know of them, and another faction may exploit them. I just used to wheel. Every time we talk like little tips like that, there's always a few people that don't know whatever it is I'm talking about. I'm always like, oh, I'm glad I brought that up again. Rage is stuck between right choice and easy choice. I'm about to take the easy one? Well, how come? Well, the easy choice is also the wrong choice, and the right choice is also the hard choice. So you're taking the easy wrong choice. Well, how come? What's the matter? I mean, something's got to be a matter, right? Nothing else you can do about it? Clicking a rec and scroll up. Nice. Let me try that one. I've never heard of the scroll wheel. Let's try scroll wheel.
Warp drive active.
I took the easy choice to choose the hard choice. Interesting. Very interesting, Yvonne. So you're saying if you have a numpad mouse, you buy and enter one of your inputs? Add mouse? What? No, I'm talking about you can use your mouse hand to tap the enter key on the numpad. Alright, let's try this other method. He said click on the rec and scroll up. Let's try this. This could be good. This could save double clicking if this is real. I think D-Bars is trolling me though. So he says click on the rec and scroll up. What? Do you have up? Do you have mouse wheel up? In space. Yep. What is your mouse wheel bound to? You drag the mouse wheel? What? You drag the mouse wheel up. How do you how does one drag a mouse wheel up? Yo, D-bars, what? Click on the rack and up scroll. In space, I drag it. I'm so confused. You're gonna have to run this one way back. Here, let me look for another one. Click rack and drag. Okay, so click and drag the rack in space. Like this? But middle mouse button. Oh, middle mouse button for me is bound to system map. Oh, this is a fat system. Oh, he's talking about the radial menu. Dude, are you talking about the radial menu? I have that shit disabled. Okay, yeah, the radial menu has a loot button that takes it all. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's called the radial. Yeah, I have that disabled. Yeah, if you guys middle click and hold, it comes up with a circle. It's called a radial menu and it has commands on it. Apparently that auto loots too. That's good to know. I guess I didn't know that because I don't use it. Thank you, D-bars. Also, fuck, that was hard. Galgi, what's up? Rage Kitty says, right choice moves across New Eden, rebuilding another place, risking everything on any of these. One is to see what it is. Yeah. Well, all I can say is that we all make wrong choices all the time in life and in Eve. And I guess a good person aspires to make as few wrong choices as possible. They don't not make wrong choices. So, you know, if you don't have it in you to move, that's just how shit is. And you try to do better next time, like morally, for your standards, right? Rich Kitty? Oh, it opens the loot window? Oh, okay. It doesn't even auto loot it after all that. That's awesome, dude. I think my mic's a little loud. Shave a few decibels off that sumbitch. Spacebar for loot all once the cargo container opens. Oh, is it space loot all too? That's even better than enter, I think. It's early, says D-Bar. Listen, no excuse. You're getting roasted, I don't care. Oof. Got a fat stack. I don't know where they could be. I bet they're on this one. Ooh, this song, though. Dude, that intro is fire. Run it back. Encore.
Warp drive active.
Wait a second. Spacebar is not going to loot all for me because my spacebar is D-scan. What does spacebar default do? Damn, that was a fire intro. I gotta be real. Dun, 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 dun. It's chat. I see. All right, let me try. Let me try. Maybe spacebar will work for me. I put spacebar as D-scan. A lot of people do that because it's like jump in MMOs. You just spam it all the time, right? It's like a nervous habit. Oh, map, I think. What's up, Haxor? Welcome back. With the Lemming Pack. The Shrub Club. Oh, there's no loot in there. Wait, can I put loot in there and test this? Hold on, I'm gonna drag... I'm gonna drag a meme item in there. Ah, it doesn't work. Fuck you. I guess I could just jet can this and try it that way. So if I open a jet can and push space... Nah, that D-scans for me. But good conversation. I'm learning more about the defaults. I haven't had default Eve commands in literally 2 decades. When I started the game, a couple years after it came out, I changed my controls to this because I was like playing WoW or whatever. And I just copied it. And it's been like that ever since. Every time I come back, I change it.
Drive active.
Spacebar defaults to different things depending on content. Ah, let's see. The spacebar is a dynamic thing? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I like spacebar better than enter to loot. If you have that set up, that's better. Straight up. Yeah, Rage Kitty, I don't know, bro. With the move. I mean, at the end of the day, man, because this is a game, even though I think it's a serious game and there's real people involved, I think that you should do whatever you're trying to do and not overthink it too much. So if you're trying to do the easy choice, just do it. If you live to regret that next time, you'll make another choice. Ooh, that's a new one. I haven't seen this one. Looping audio log. Lizard. Oh, holy fuck! Is this? I'm screenshotting this. We have a dude on my Discord. I'm pretty sure he likes lizards a lot, maybe too much. And he's gonna like this. Where are you, Viri? Whew. Insane. We'll come back to that. You reactivated your clone today. What does that mean? You're playing Eve again? Is that kind of what that means? So you're playing again? Or you... I don't know what that means. You know the lizard meme? I'm gonna learn about it watching a Rust stream. No, I don't. You might have to teach me. Papa Chloro don't know shit. Man, he's warping off again. F you. I should do this in a saber so you can stop them from warping. Axo says, I'm back, baby. What are you trying to do in Eve? I guess he's going to the Poco. I'll go to the Poco too.
Warp drive active.
Did the ore arc? You starting off fresh? Like how fresh are you? Oh, this thing. Oh shit. Lizard. Alright, now I get it. Thank you. Lizard. It's dumb but funny. He's adorable, that helps, right? Thank you, Parody. Coming in clutch. I need like a pop culture coach, you know? Someone that's like gonna clue me into all the silliness. Yeah, what happens if I get more YouTube viewers than Twitch viewers one day? Does that mean you guys are officially spent? What's up, Tanit? How you doing? I'm getting the vibe I'm not finishing this shite today. I'm not, I'm on both. True, that's right. Yvonne is everywhere. So not fresh, but I haven't done the arcs ever. Arcs are great, dude. I think that's a fantastic piece of Eve content, personally.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, these are for the event. You can go to storms. So this would put you in a high-sec storm, basically, a Christmas storm. These are named after reindeer. Parody told me this. This one's Dancer, this one's Donner. And they look like reindeer. Very Christmas coded. You better not leave, freezer thief. You took my freezer. It's like a Craigslist like scammer. You stole my freezer. Yeah, it's a really good way to get back right now. It's better than Pockman hauling, honestly. Pockman hauling can be more precise if you're good with it, but I feel like ISEC ice filaments are the way to go while this event's live. I've been stuck in the damn data sniffer hall for 2 days. Ah, yes, 3. I've talked about this a few times. I'm here to help you with that. So here's the problem. Have you heard me say this before? 3, 12? But the secret is to not compete for the distance from the storm. The secret is to bring a stack of nullsec low sec and high sec filaments. And every time you get one that says they're from that area, go there and kill one and just hide for 15 minutes. That's the secret. And while you're hiding, you can look for maybe you can skip one or two. If you try to find, for example, a null sec lad in high sec, you're going to have a bad time. It's going to take you like a week to find one. Because there's competition, it's rare. Every Yioul lad has a home security and a home distance. That means that one might be low sec 2 jumps from center. One might be high sec 1 jump from center. One might be null sec center, right? Don't listen to the distances. It's hard to find them. Go by the securities. That's my best advice. Don't be afraid of null sec. You can always just cloak up if you storm and there's somebody nearby. I'm right now in low sec on stream, no camera or no delay, no shits, no fucks, just chilling, and I'm not good at the game. I have a right ship for it, right? There's nobody nearby. Just copy my swagger and just do it yourself. Do not sit in high sec and try to complete Yioul LADs though. That's a mistake. You need to do enough to unlock this quest first before you do that, which is a lot. You got to kill one of every type. Anyway, that's my advice. Sorry it sucks, but the truth is that it's a little bit misleading saying that you can find like a null sec and high sec. You can, but it's hard. Null's the safest spot. Yeah, but the point is if you're trying to kill one of each, you have to bounce around storms if you want to have any reliable clear time. That's what I learned. Anyway, I know it's a little bit hard to explain, but I didn't realize it either. So if you look at this quest, when it says like kill 1 fuel stealer, click it, and it says fuel stealers appear X jumps from the center and also in lulsac or whatever. Might swap to null. I say follow whatever it says, like whatever one you're on, click it and it'll tell you where it is. Go directly to that security status. That's my advice. If you stick in null, if you stick in high or stick in low, you're going to take a long time. As soon as I started doing that, I finished the first part instantly and got to the kill any type. So anyway, good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm lecturing too hard. Atlas, McMurk, what up? How you doing? Let's do one more scan. I think we've killed them all here. Let's go here next. Yep. Got them all, coach. No worries, I'm done with the track I wanted to skin. Got you. Oh, from killing 13 in order. Yeah, in that case, like, yeah. So you'd have to find out which ones spawn where. I don't know it by heart. But there's a frigate wreck here. Okay, what's going on with that? Let's investigate. What's going on with this wreck here, ladies and gentlemen? Who died here? Clone Commander says, what in tarnation is the Chlorokin? Time for a giveaway, but I want to be the only winner. Interesting. A giveaway where you're the only winner is, it's more of a gift than a giveaway. Alright, what's in the box? Ah, 4 mil worth of loot. Thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, buddy. Give me that paste. Somebody made a mistake here. I don't know what they did. But they died in an Elite Amar frigate. Caesar says, pick me, pick me, pick me. I'm the pick-me-est streamer ever. I just tap my scram instinctively, because that's where cloak should be. Merry Christmas to me. How's your day been? We're chilling, we're chilling. We're working on this little reward track here, killing Yioul LADs. I kind of wish it was back to kill 1 of each type. Although I suppose I could actually do that. I could get the Odysseus skin and also project the reward cache, but I really don't care, I suppose, about it on this guy. This guy's not going to fly an Odysseus anytime soon. He just flew 1 with Laura the one time. What am I doing? It's going to be over here. Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Act like you done been doing this before, young man. I want more coffee, but, you know, I'm out of beans. Gotta switch over to grounds like a plebeian. I'm the only person in local in La Bapi. What the fuck? What do I smell bad? What is this? I'm not asking you to take the urinal right next to me, but you don't have to go into the stall to piss, dog. Come on. I'm not that crazy. That was the most unhinged thing I've ever said, bro. Ah! 11 p.m. already? No, it's not. It's 11 a.m. I think you got your times wrong. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. There's only one time zone, so. I was thinking about fitting up a Wolf or Enya. Going for some PvP.
Warp drive active.
I mean, that sounds like a good time. Wolf is a hell of a ship. It's like a Jaguar for people that are like not gods like me. I am not a god. Someone says I can't pee next to people. All right, my bad, my bad. I didn't mean to shame your bathroom habits. You're in my time zone? Oh shit. Dude, I'm in Pennsylvania. Give me your exact address. No, don't tell me your address. Where are you from? You from the United States of America? You from South America? You from Canada? Oh, Hylas is AM? Yeah, good man, good man. You're in PA in the Poconos? Shit, I'm in East PA too, but you know. I like to keep it a little bit mysterious. You know what I mean? Poconos rule. Michigan. Alright, Michigan. That's some serial weather. Shout out Default Died Plays, fellow Pennsylvanian, and there's like 4 or 5 of us in the chat at any given time. There's so many Pennsylvanians, it's crazy.
Drive active.
We're taking over the world. Amish Shed by Amish Shed. Did the tap water freeze yet? I mean, shit, dude. That's a problem even up here. Fuck up your pipes and shit if you're not careful. 41 degrees here in sunny. 41 Kelvin? What are we talking? What unit of measurement? Guruza, what's up, slime? I think Guruza would make a good Philadelphian. I think so. I think if he lived in the States, he would be good in Philly. He's got that vibe. That fuck you, I won't do what you tell me vibe, you know? Minus 39 degrees centigrade here the other night. I missed the sun. Minus 31 degrees centigrade. That's not real. That's not real. You need to stop lying, young man. Alright. First, you're doing Yioul LADs shit, now you're doing minus 8 million degrees centigrade. Fuck out of here. That's hella cold, bro. It's real and it sucks. Well, I tried. I tried to save you from reality, but you're like, nope. Life sucks. I told people I lived in Minneapolis for a couple of years, and it was some of the colder weather in the U.S. But it's not like, you know, the Yukon. It's not like that. Bomberman's in local. Uh-oh. Coming in hot. Hi. I have a busted pipe to get fixed. Feels freaking bad, man. I hate that. Hopefully it's not, you know, like the main bathroom or kitchen. Hopefully it's like some spare shit. But yeah, no doubt. Feel for you, G. Water pipes defo not frozen like sunny weather, but I'm good in big coat weather. Big coat weather, let's go. My man's got the puff on. He's got the bubble goose. Shit. Everybody's looking real fly. I usually just still rock like a hoodie or something. Like a child. I am a child though. I'm the oldest child I know. Damn, we cleared this shit out too. This whole storm is getting stormed up. Alright, let's jump in here. Screw it. Now let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Winters are long. Our summers are awesome. It doesn't get dark until 2 a.m. and sun is up until 5. Yeah, I went to Alaska and it was a little touch of that. A little touch of that. I kind of have the slightest sympathies for you. It seems to just generally have an undeniable effect on mental health. That seems like maybe people shouldn't even be living there. Guru, the question is, you got Timbs or not? They wear Timbs in the north? What do you guys wear on your feet? Default Dad says, I have a Leopard from years ago. Why? It's just a shuttle. The Leopard has a really fast default warp speed. Look how fast it warps. It's pretty much like, maybe I should pay attention where I'm going. It warps at like 15 AU a second, which makes it desirable for people that don't want to like actually put together a proper travel ship. It's actually a bit of a trap. I really highly recommend never using Leopards for travel because they're Thrasher food. You don't want to do that. You insta-die to anything that looks at you. And it's hella worth the kill for them, so just understand that. But I would just sell it or hold on to it as a legacy item. It's a good collectible at this point, but you do see people losing them all the time. And I hope that helps. They're a legacy and they warp really fast. I'm gonna take a walk to clear my head. You're gonna toss a coin, Rage Kitty? Okay. Alright, Antone Chigur, whatever the hell his name is. Christ. That's awesome. Leopards always have BPOs in them, that's true. I've heard that. Good luck, by the way, Rage Kitty. Whatever you decide to do. Hiking boots, boy. Yeah, in the Northeast, men still wear Timberlands like it's crazy. I mean, there's other, you know, choices, but it's you know. Pretty obvious symptom of a New York influence. Usain Bolt of the shuttles. There's nerds set up with mid-warp spot bombers that hunt leopards only. Yeah. Go. There you go. You don't want to die to one of those nerds. I'm a Tim stepper. Yeah. You stepping on my Tims? Honestly, I wouldn't even notice. They're so fucked. I bought a pair of Tims when I was 21. I'm in my mid-30s now. Still use them. It's crazy. Am I shilling for the shoe company? No. Not yet. But anyway, what's poppin', bro? Welcome back to the stream. The camera is on sub only, so if you're a subscriber and you're not seeing the camera, let me know. Promptly get right on that. Finland's are cool, but expensive in the UK though. Yeah, they are fucking expensive. Well, yeah, it's like you're paying for nothing. Just boots. Lots of great boot company. I was wondering style though. Canada West boot fan here with a pay for a solid insulated steel toe, depending on what you're doing. Yeah. I think steel toe is important for general factory work, light work, construction work. You might save your little digits there if some semi-light falls on you, right? Won't save it from a crane collapsing, but that's not really what a shoe is for, right? But for general purpose, just boots, you know? A lot of companies to choose. But the style is still there. Good time to be a sub to those feet? Wow. Disgusting, dude. Absolutely horrible. I hate that so much. I hate it just infinite amount. Wait, what's this dude doing? What the? Why are you so hard to scan, sir? What do you got going on? Dropped my van on my foot and it survived. Yeesh. I guess, was it the rubber and the tire that hit you? That might be relevant here. Both. Oh, I did drop some frames. Nice. Maybe someone was right earlier. Oh my god. Imagine having a shuttle in your inventory. You don't know why it's worth 400 million, you know? That's nice. That's a good problem to have.
Warp drive active.
Front rotor? Okay, well there you go. I guess the reason I was saying light work was because, you know, steel toe only does so much. It's nice to have, though, if you're in an industry that where you're dropping shit. It's true. Some people kind of think they're invincible with those things, so I like to, like, not feel that way. I've had some jobs where I had to have those. Just like any other shoe, really. It is nice, though, to have steel toe. Just peace of mind. Whoa, a lot of loot in there. Key, booster, and 2 meme items. Let's go. I'll put the camera back on here in a minute. Almost done with this batch of methamphetamine that I'm brewing up here. I own like 20 pairs of hiking boots. God damn, son. Well, that's right. You got, you know, you've had some time to collect it, right? You know what I'm saying? He's like, stop calling me old, I'll kill you. Your power has, you have no power here. It's like, you call me old one more time, bro. I'm fucking going to America. Beat your ass. I'm a factory rat. I love that. I worked at a factory job when I was 17. Crazy as that. Wow, what is happening here? Where did this data sniffer go? Bro, you can't hide from me. Alright? Stop it. This son of a sea cook. I know he's here still. I don't know why I did this. I can literally see him. This one data sniffer is trolling the fuck out of me. And I'm not handling it well. Chloro used to be a union man. I was not in a union. That was very much so a private company. And very much so an exploitative one that I only bypassed the brunt of via nepotism. But I was a big boy even at a young age, you know? You put the big boy to work doing big boy stuff. Lifting stupid shit, right? That's what you do. An onion man. Yeah, you know, I tour browse from time to time when I'm looking up recipes for cupcakes. I worked in a coal mine when I was 21. You might know the mine is in PA. Whew. You know, I was just thinking earlier today what it'd be like to be in a coal mine. I don't know why. And it was coal specifically, because I read something about coal. I'm like, damn, that's gotta be the shittiest job. Especially because I know how men are, too. Like, I've worked enough jobs in blue collar. Like, you know, you take precautions to extend your life and protect your health on the workforce, and you get called a massive pussy. You get pressured and, like, heckled. You know? To the point where, like, a lot of people don't even bother. It's nuts. And, like, the truth of the matter is, like... a lot of jobs pay you, but they also take away from your body, right? That's almost a symptom of blue-collar work. And it's like, that's terrible. You should get compensated so much extra for having your body kind of be the actual... We see that in some sectors, but like having your body be the resource that's being depleted, it's like, sheesh. Blue collar work is extremely underappreciated and underpaid for almost all sectors of it. But that's just how shit goes under these rules we've come up with, huh? You goofballs. There's a lot of people in local in this son of a sea cook. But I'm not afraid. Take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand. We'll walk together through the dark. Dum 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 dum. And let them know that we're not afraid. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Nailed it. Karaoke god. Look at all these Yioul lads. What the hell? Can't pay them back enough to replace their lower back? Yeah, I mean, like, here's the example. Like, for example, if you're like a pitcher in MLB, or like if you play baseball and you're a pitcher, your arm gets destroyed, right? So they have like relief pitchers and you get paid a lot of money for it. But if you're digging ditches as a landscaper, as like a Mexican immigrant in the US, you're getting paid nothing and you're getting no compensation for like your body being destroyed. And you're also getting healthcare probably. It's like, it's just the worst shit ever, man.
Warp drive active.
A lack of compensation is what troubles me, chat. That's all. He says you're in a Hecate, you'll be okay. You severely underestimate how shy your boy is, alright? Look at him warp off. You little... I'm ripping a needle jack. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Fuck you. Yeah, go ahead, leave. I don't give a shit. I'll go hunt your friends. What's up? That's right. Yeah, you warp off. I'll be over here. I'm gonna go find your family in another storm. I said it. I said it. And I mean it. They also get physical therapy. That's what I'm... Yeah, right. And blue-collar work should come with healthcare that provisions the means to take care of oneself. It's like, it's the same idea as like, if you're going to send people off to war, you should probably take care of them after they come back, right? Same concept. But we don't have that culture in work unless it's like for very high-profile things. And even that, like, look at the guys in the fucking UFC. I mean, listen, they have healthcare and they make a couple dollars, but the low end on it, like, they make nothing. And they're literally getting effed up. It's hard to even like understand how badly they're getting effed up. Same thing with NFL, but NFL they get paid a lot, to be fair. And they have more resources than something like the fucking extremely evil exploitative UFC. Trigger this, the culture convinces you to be proud of working like a donkey? Yes, sir. That's a tactic that directly harms the working class. I've watched all your episodes on YouTube. YouTube ain't shite. Didn't they start paying college football players some? Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak to that. I don't know. I mean, I hope. But this isn't even about like, you know, we're exploiting like the entertainment side of it. This is like the men and women that are literally ruining their bodies every day. And like, they're just getting a normal paycheck. Like they're getting paid like an office worker. And now office workers also like ruin their bodies. I'm not even trying to dissuade that. You know what I'm trying to say though? Like there's a slight difference between roofing and getting back pain from sitting on my desk all day, right? Like one of these needs more care is the point. And they do not get it. Especially if they're on the lower end of the spectrum in terms of socioeconomically. They probably don't even have healthcare. Which is just, you know, it's nice. You a fan of the Diaz brothers? I'm no. I don't really, I try not to watch it anymore, but I was a fan for quite some time of the league and the stories of the people involved, but it's just too much these days. Yeah, Guru, that's funny. Yeah, wrestling doesn't hurt that much, and that's where a lot of MMA is. But everybody wants to be a spinny kickboxer and just get in there and elbow people and be Yuri Prohashka. You're right. You're not shy. You're not shy. I meant to say. Thank you, Haxor. You're not shy either. Together, we're not shy. Ozzy says, unfortunately, I think if you paid people for more for that, people would just be willing to trash themselves. What does that mean? Trash themselves. Oof. How would someone trash themselves? Oh, I think I get it. You're saying if blue collar work paid more, more people would be willing to do it because they'd get compensated for their bodies. Yeah, just to be clear, I don't Yeah, I think there's a difference between taking care of people that do essential work and incentivizing people to do work that harms them. I, of course, don't mean the latter. I think there's a difference between making a job more desirable and a job that actually equitably compensates somebody for the time. I just so happen to think that blue collar work should be compensated more, not that it should be more attractive. Personally, I don't think most people that do blue collar work really understand what they're doing to their body. A lot of them have like pride like overcomes like the actual selfish interest to stay alive longer or not have like a, you know, and it sounds like a terrible position to have, but like I've done a ton of blue collar work. I certainly had no concept and still don't even understand what I did to myself. A lot of blue collar people don't really belong in blue collar jobs, regardless. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to comment on the idea that I'm not sitting here saying that we need to pay a roofer so much money to where his knees are covered for life and everything's covered, and he makes enough money to where everybody wants to start roofing. I don't really think that anybody wants to roof. I think some guys learn it because they had a buddy who did it, who invited them along, and they just kept doing it. Nobody went to school for roofing. One of the worst possible jobs you could have. And I think that taking care of them is like, it's very similar to like, you could argue if you believe in like military stuff, like a military job, like you need to incentivize them to do a hard job, right? It needs to be at least, you need to at least take care of this person in this hypothetical situation. And I'm just pointing out, we have a lot of gaps, military as well, but also in blue collar, and at least in my region. It's crazy. Like, people will work for very little money per hour, like under the table, with no hope of recourse if they get scammed, off the books, no health care, and just live their life out like that. Other people will work on the books, get checks, and have to pay their taxes and, you know, try to scrounge money together for healthcare if their employer doesn't pay it. Some blue collar people certainly do get healthcare, of course. There's professional side of blue collar, but generally even that is doing untold damage on your body, even with the more efficient tools and higher wage positions and more capital laden corporations. Even those are going to do untold damage to you. Like even something like a crane operator is like, I know they get paid well, but it's largely about the insurance and about like the guarantee they're not going to fuck up than it is about like, you know, what all these tasks entail. So anyway, I know it's a bit of a rabbit hole I've got myself into, but just shout out to blue collar workers. It is inherently underpaid because there's degeneration to one's body. This isn't like, oh, white collars have it easy. Not at all. You work hard. You work hard. Dead ass. I refuse to listen to somebody to tell a worker they're not working hard or they're not doing it. Whatever you do to survive under capitalism is working, or whatever system you're in. But it's true that people's bodies are more valuable than we make them. we don't compensate for that. So anyway, the biggest reason why this whole thing is a problem for my region is because in my country, like healthcare is something that you kind of have to buy, right? Either your employer buys it for you or you buy it. You know, if you make certain little, you can get certain programs and stuff like that. But most people sit in this range. I'm just going to be real with you. Most people sit in this range where they make enough to not qualify for any help, but they don't make nearly enough to pay for an actual good life. And blue collar is way worse at that. White collar also falls into that as well. So anyway, these are just my thoughts. Probably not right. And it won't apply for other regions that have different labor laws and stuff, but I think it's a pretty uniform thing that people generally don't get compensated for the damage to their body like they ought to. I think it's a pretty safe bet, yeah? There's a Legion on scan called War. Let's see if there's any lands here. Work with PLC troubleshooting as a controls tech. If you have a physical job, you're essentially an athlete, yeah. Yeah, and exactly, but but athletes at least have like this infrastructure in place to facilitate this, you know, commitment of one's body to the job. Blue collar workers are like, you're on your own. Good luck. Oh, you're sick? Come into work. Fuck you. You broke your leg, you're fired. You know what I'm trying to say? I've seen that in my region, in my country. I won't speak for anyone else's. Life sucks, but it is. Yeah, I'm just trying to show a little solidarity with workers right now and just blue collar people in general that like work hard with their body, because nobody ever like, sits down and says, you know what, we appreciate you making a sacrifice of your body to make the world work. Someone's got a roof. I just think that we shouldn't forget that that's a person and their body is falling apart to do it. But I'm a big old softy, so don't worry about me. My opinion don't mean shit. Am I a high sec right now? Wait, what happened? Oh no, I went into high sec. Oh, this whole thing is in high. Oh shit, did I use the high secs? I used the high sec filament. I only brought one too. I think I'm pretty close to Jitta though, right? Alright, let's go to positive Jitta real quick. That's crazy, bro. I just ate the only high sec filament I had. I have 4 more low secs over here. Incredible. So we got 6, 7, 8, 9 keys, 4 boosters. Sorry, I brought these with me. 2 boosters, a shitload of novelty items. I also looted some guy who died, took his cloak, his repper, some of his paste. He's a Care Bear like the rest of us. Gotta get a union job. Yeah, that's a cheat code under these systems that we live under. Have a little bit of power as labor. Could do white collar, the office politics with some. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the other side of it. Is like, I think all white collar workers should get free therapy because that shit is fucking. The work is largely service work, financial work, like largely white collar is like degenerate levels of work. Like the things you're doing are just inane and like you shouldn't be doing them. It's not good for you. You should get free therapy as a white collar. Free massages and free therapy for white collar workers, all right? I'm gonna be the next president on these platforms.
Drive active.
Onionize. Many industries depend on dudes breaking their bodies. Yep. Yep. Yvonne's like, yeah, I got, honestly, what's funny about this story, Yvonne's like, he had an issue with his kidney and his boss called to like ask him to come into work. Honestly, in the US, in some places, Yvonne, they would just fire you and not even tell you, and you'd come back into work and you would just be gone. I'm not even playing, bro. Like, they're mean with it here, man. Like, they literally are like, like in the back rooms, just like getting off at how cruel they are sometimes. I've had some insanely cruel employers, bro. It's like, you don't gotta be that mean when you're doing petty bourgeoisie stuff. You don't have to be that rude. You can just enjoy the fact that your labor goes further than mine and just stop fucking crying. But they're always dicks, man. That's actually not true. I've had some work arrangements where the people were actually like more human and more realization of the dynamics, which I respect. You get to work and your game over movie starts immediately. There you go. At this vocation here, the Twitch Express Corporation, I have to go in for a daily agile scrum with Bezos, right, and talk about, you know, targets and sales goals and stuff. He's getting mad at me because I'm not playing ads between, like, during the stream anymore. But I told him, I'm like, look, dude, I don't think you really have the leverage to be telling me what to do. So
Docking permission requested. Docking request
he backed off.
accepted.
Like the mark-ass bitch he is. Ooh! Jeffy Bezos getting clapped up. I'm sorry. Are you allowed to do that? I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna get banned for that one day. I hope not. You're probably allowed to say whatever. All right, let's deposit our loot skis. I need another one of these high-sec Johns here. Damn, I got 700 paste on me. That's a little bit too much paste, dude. That's too much paste. Unrealistic expectations and some pencil neck that wants to flex his position because they go into a big school. I'm with you, except for the pencil neck. That's fine. Let that one go. Let him be a little goofball. As a good old, I'm trying to not criticize people on their appearance because it makes my argument stronger. And also, I'm an ugly fuck. Other than that, no, I'm with you, Caesar. I went to a nice school. I didn't do fuck all with it, and I mean, and I'm just the same old idiot. I mean, I feel like using accreditation as like a way to get social validation is like a surefire way for me to like wonder what insecurities you really actually are plagued by, right? Zedeca says, I need your help. How do you find Yioul LADs? Remember I said someone's seen the bat. How do you know where they're going to be? Yeah, so you got to combat probe them. You know how to combat probe? You got to add Yioul LADs to your combat probe filters and make a fresh filter for your combat probes with just them. And then scan them down and then you just warp to them. That's what I've been doing. I don't suppose anybody would want to shoot stuff in banks, would they? Yesterday it was hard to get people. Same as probing for wormholes, slightly different. Here, let me show you. You're gonna need to use combat probes, not core probes. You're gonna need a different launcher too. I've joined, but I've never done banks. You don't have to have done them. You can just follow along. So let me show you real quick. So you need to have this expanded probe launcher or sisters expanded probe launcher 1 or 2. You need to load it with combat scanner probes and use this. Only certain ships are going to probably be able to equip this comfortably, right? And once you have this equipped, then you're going to go to your probe launcher over here, window, and you're going to do create new filter here. And you're going to type LAD and push enter, or LADs. Wait, hold on, how does it work? Oh, sorry, I did this last time. You're going to put it here in the search window. You're going to turn this on and save it as LADs. Okay, search LADs, click this, save it, and then you'll be able to select it from this window. Have this on only, and then use your combat probes, and then you can scan them down like wormholes with that setup. Young man, does that make sense? Or should I reattempt a slower explanation? You stuffed 100 core probes into an expanded launcher. It's powerful. Dude, sometimes the words you say are perfect. It's powerful. I've put like 16 in there and chuckled before. Explanation was fine. Perfect. Let me know if you have any issues. If you don't mind a complete noob, I'd be down. Cool. Yeah, that'd be sweet. All right. Are you in Jeddah? Dad, what's your... Here, join this channel. Default dad plays. And type in X. And I'll give you a ship and get you in. You're in Jeddah? My man.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You can add him to his existing profile. 100% true. I'm not sure which is easier. I guess I wanted them separate because you can like toggle on multiple profiles, but it does not matter for this. Guru says I was born to do shit work. Overcooked chicken. Oh, yikes. Can the other member run the expanded probe launcher? Yeah, both should be able to do it. Astera will be too tight to be comfortable. Anathema should easily be able to do it. You might have to throw like a coproc on there. The best, there's certain ships that are intended to use expanded launchers, and those include like Heron Navy, so faction explorers. They also include tactical destroyers, like the Hecate, and they also include strategic cruisers. All three of those can like use expanded launchers for free, basically. But any ship can technically equip it if it has the CPU. I'd recommend, you know, Anathema or... Well, Anathema won't work because you have to kill the thing. It has 5,000 health. Maybe Astera would be better, I'm not sure. I think Heron Navy, Amicus Navy, those things would be nice for this if you're starting off. It's fucking cold out, dude. I love the cold, but like... So here's the thing. I hate like the hot and humid, but I love insects. So like when winter comes, I miss all the bugs outside chilling. And then, but I like it because it's not hot and humid. I don't really mind the cold. I can just put a shirt on. But in the summer, it's like, it's unbearable, bro. What about cold and humid? Cold and humid? Yeah, that's deadly, bro. I don't even know. It's usually dry and cold, usually. Maybe Michigan, like Minnesota, Minneapolis was cold and dry. Maybe Michigan is wet and dry and cold. That's got to be horrible. That I can't imagine, no. I guess I never even thought about being wet and cold is the worst combination. Any other comers want to come chill? A lot of that in Virginia, yeah. Virginia's a state. Yeah, this is super easy, by the way. This is like dummy. We're just gonna go out and like fight and die. It'll be fun. But if you've never done it before, I wouldn't worry. It's like, you can't really fuck it up. Yeah, there's some more stuff. We're just going out on brain dead ships, just being friendly. Oh, also insure your ship. Stuck in my blue collar job, sadly. Well, number one, I feel you. Number two, I stand in solidarity with you. You're not compensated enough for what you do just by default. So it's the best I got. I would say the small things I do for income these days is like extremely easy, and I'm fortunate in some ways, of course. But I've also had jobs that were like soul sucking and just like made you question like what's going on. Like, you know what I mean? I've had that too. I feel you. much. You love this type of job? Yeah, some people prefer to have jobs that have physical components, but that won't actually change the idea that it still puts wear on their body. But no, I mean, some people are built for it. I like an active job too, mate. I do. Even though all you guys do is watch me sit here and do this shit. But I like being active too. Bing bong. We'll go out with 2. I love it. Oh shit, Geisha's here? Oh no. I love that. Hold on, never mind. We're gonna delay. I'm gonna get Geisha ship. I'm a contractor because I'm lazy.
Active.
Hey Geisha. I'm fully committed to not remembering whose Twitch the name this is, but I like it. It's Incognitus. It's one of the homies too. I know it is. I just am a bad friend is what it is. All right, bing bong.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
This is your captain speaking. I would just like to formally instruct you to go fuck yourself. Now, why would I say that? Am I just rude? No. No. I'm just trying to be funny and kind of, you know, get some likes on TikTok. How far did I make it in the track? Not bad. Not bad. I made it a little bit. I made like 100 points. It's a little bit slow. I should do combat sites just for the fun of it. I really should. The pre-flight announcement is peak. Yeah, it's a fucking doozy. What is this thing that's appearing up here? What is this? Go away. What is it saying to do? That's crazy. Just watch to earn drops. How about you go truck yourself? Get muted. All right, of course, this is a fleet. I will link to the banks. I will give one of you the loot depending on how the hammer swings. That's not a statement. That's never been said. That's not an idiom. I will give one of you the loot depending on how the coin flips, and we will shoot people. I will broadcast. I will tell you where to go. If you are confused at any points, please ask me because I'd love to help you. Good luck. Here's one thing you got to do real quick. This safety here. Put this on yellow or red for me. This little safety mechanism here. If this isn't on yellow, we can't go. They literally ban us. They're like, you're not allowed to do it. You're too powerful. Let's try this again. Very good. Is it worth it to partner with someone on the combat sites? I don't think so. However, maybe for fun and safety and camaraderie? Iskwise? Probably not. If you're a new bro, yes. Ooh, just for the event track? Ooh, I should do it from, oh, I should do that. I should get people from stream to do the event with me. Captain Cord, by the way, good to see you. We're about to go rob a bank because we're bad men. We're bad, bad men. All right, let's see. Close the Nexus, get the bank open. 40 mil here. Can we do better, chat? Come on now. Ooh, okay, we certainly can. Wow. Look at that. 4 jumps away is a big old fat stinky bank. Let's start off with 500 million-isk. I'm gonna fleet warp my friends here and then link this destination ESSB side. If we die on the way, well, you know what? We tried our absolute best. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, Didn't even matter. Rest in peace, Chester. There's no amount of family love. There's no amount of fame, fortune, capital that can make somebody immune from the powerful rip of
Drive active.
a maladjusted mental health. So, nice. It's nice being here, breathing the air, chilling, you know? But sometimes it's hard to see that. Nothing can save you from that other than just trying your best. I can imagine being famous would probably be isolating at the end of the day, yeah? What do you think? Nobody would really know who you are, or, you know?
Warp drive active.
Could be lonelier than we thought. Love the content, fan, says Quirk. Hell yeah. You could have done a viewer event blob fleets. Interesting. I mean, I could still bring a few people and do the high sec combat sites together, right? Just to do points? Because this is we all get points for it, right? So technically, it doesn't matter how many people I bring. We're all still going to progress together. It would just be overkill.
Warp drive active.
The only one you can reasonably share is snowball. Yeah, how does that work? Can you just snowball people randomly and just do the whole track, or is it like one every day, or what is that? I never actually asked. This Reddit post says, "Do we deserve transparency and accountability from the CSM?" Dude, it's a focus group. What are you doing? We don't deserve accountability. What are you talking about? They're there to help CCP make businesses. What are you talking about? How naive is ya?
Warp drive active.
So if you missed the warp reality, you're gonna go in SH1, you're gonna warp to that encounter surveillance system beacon. You see that thing? I broadcast it. No, it'd be this on your screen. Encounter surveillance. You get it? Cool. Once you get there, there'll be another gate. Take the gate, we'll be inside. I'll be robbing it. You'll see us. They're probably gonna come and murk us because there's 500 millions in here. 512, by the way. Nice number. Another will fit the expanded pearl lumber, the Astero? No, yeah, Astero, you gotta squeeze it really bad. And just remember, you gotta do 5,000 damage to the thing, so Anathema won't do much damage, it's gonna take a while.
Active.
Rude Paul says, good morning, what's up, slime? I'm gonna give you a little bit of my good energy for the day. I got enough to spare. Use it wisely. Mr. Man. With your hair. Ben Linus, what's up? Don't forget to claim reward, yeah. Don't forget to claim reward. Pretty important. I like how he's like mad about it because it clearly isn't implying it happened to him. It's perfect. Peak comedy. Alright, get ready for a fight, folks. What do we do now? Now I'm robbing it. We have 6 minutes. Right? I'm gonna random to see which one you guys get it. Random.org. And they have to come and fight us, right? 1 to 2. 1. Honorable Geishu gets the loot. Ooh, reality denied. I'll give you each half. Fuck it. Both you get half. Sorry, Geisha. Denied. He's a new bro, so I'm like want to be adorable. He's like, I'm cool with halves. He's fine. Geisha's like, this is bullshit. All right, so basically they have 4 minutes to come and get us off of this. Otherwise, we take their money, 80% of it, in the form of coupons, and then we burn out of this big bubble. That's how this works. This is bank robbing. Generally, they come and stomp us like little insignificant flies, but occasionally, sometimes we do some baller-ass shit. Notably, last time we did this, we killed a really like an unreasonable amount of shit. So we're just basically descanning up close. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. They have to come in right through this beacon, just like we did. That's the trick. That's why we're in blasters, because I'm brain dead. I like blasters. Also because they're in blaster range innately. No micro warp drives, no warping. None of that's allowed in here. We are stuck. We're stuck. This is an all or nothing fleet. We call it the Lemming Pack. Thank you everybody for joining me. I appreciate your pretty faces. I know you have a lot to choose from today, but you know, I have the most handsome triceps, clearly. Should I just switch the identity from hipster into swole bro and be like the top one of Eve? What do you think? A little personality shift. You can't say that and not show them off. No, I'm a fat ass, dude. What do you mean? Also, come to me. A little back shot for the fans. Oh, God. Konami just has a way to make things just bad. Just bad. He's just got a way to do it. Yeah, so this bank actually takes money from nearby ratters here and puts it in a pool, and then we're stealing from that pool. So this is real player money we're stealing. What's up, J-Dubs? Yeah, they're trying to get me to do weird shit again. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like they could do better. I'm not even that good looking at all. I'm a nerd. There's a Bargist. Oh! Alright, there's 4 Bargists. Yeah, it pings in a local. But here they come. Oh my god, we're gonna get a Hugin kill. Drink your drugs, drink your drugs. All in on the Hugin. Overheat on the Hugin. Drones out. Approach the Hugin. I can't believe this. We're gonna get a Hugin kill? No way. They're not gonna have Logi, bro. All your modules approach and overheat your guns. Put your drones on them. Oh. Drones on him, drones on him, drones on him, drones on him. Come on, go, overheat. Blow his face off before the Bargist land. Quickly. He's probably buffer. He's probably buffer shield. He's probably just out of his fucking mind. Come on now, kill him. They thought we were gonna run. We don't run, fool. Stay on him, stay on him, stay on him. Approach him. He's about to pop. He's about to pop. He's about to pop. See ya, nerd. Trade up. Alright, now we're gonna get on his capsule and then this Bargist. Orbit the Bargist at a nice, healthy range for yourself. Make sure to kill that capsule as well. Drones on the capsule. Everybody else on this Bargist named Eito Akachi. God, we're so handsome. You guys see how handsome we are? We're on this guy. You're overheating, but you're not burning your guns out. Okay. You're orbiting to make sure that you don't lose health instantly. Reality's down. Good fight, Reality. Good job. Yeah, no, they just targeted you first. Whoever gets targeted first loses. Drop a GF in local whenever you die. Woo! And if you got the Hugin kill, post it in fleet. Damn, dude. How are we gonna pick up a Hugin? I wasn't expecting to get anything off of this. We got a pancake fleet here. Look at these pancakes, dude. Geisha just got popped by the pancakes. Give him a GF. That was interesting. GF stands for girlfriend. Yeah, buying GF. Yeah, GF means good fight. If you're in a pod, just self-destruct. We'll go for another round and give you another ship. This is how it works, Reality. See, if they don't come, we take their money. If they come, we get a fight. Somehow we killed a Hugin there. Check your notifications to see who got the Hugin kill. Oh, you thought it meant get fucked? No. Some people use it for that, but not any of you. The Barg model looks lazy. Yeah, it's like a pancake flipper. It's like a spat. It's like a frying pan. Chloro is nice. I've been getting mean on stream occasionally, dude. I'm blowing my cover. It sucks. Give Geisha a few minutes to get back to the system. I think he's a few jumps out. Still got a few more slots if anyone wants to come. I gotta get some more ships. Thank you everybody for joining me. That was entertaining. I didn't see who got the kill. I think probably Reality got the kill. Check. Yeah, can you drag it into the fleet chat? Like drag the icon of the kill or whatever? Like this. Like you would literally just drag it from your notifications here. It's really wonky. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Yes! Dude, you got a huge kill. He had Dark Blood Webs on the Hugin. It wasn't Tech 2. So let's put this on Z kill and see what it is. Dude, you're so good at the game. You don't even know it. We just went out with about 100 million worth of thoraxes, and we picked up 600 bill Hugin. Oh. 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 Sorry, I'm moaning. My bad. That's against TOS. I think the webs both drops, didn't they? Both webs dropped, dude. We should have picked it up and killed them. Nah, that would be rude. I don't like doing that. Wow. Well, they saved the bank, so they're gonna feel like this was worth it because they got the webs back. They got 330 mil worth of webs back. So generally, they put the Hugin in to stop you from running, but some people don't realize that we're not gonna run under any circumstances, and so they just lose the Hugin. Now you're on Frat's radar. I gotta check under the car. Who was that? Was that Frat? Oh, that was Frat. Oh shit. Yeah, Frat with the Bargies, bro. Yeah, let's burn through the rest of these. I'll buy some more next round. Let me check the damage. Make sure our new bro was applying. It was doing good. He was doing good. We had Tech 2 guns. He had Tech 1. He's not gonna do anywhere close to us. You got the drones on him, or did you not have drones? You didn't overheat? Okay. Yeah, overheat's important with this fleet because we only live a couple minutes tops. You put drones on? Okay. So you did more with the blasters. Good job, dude. You managed to do enough damage to kill it in time. So you did well. That's your first kill ever. Remember, this was the chatter in Twitch. What did he say? Hold on. He said, I would join, but I've never done banks. If you don't mind a complete noob, I'd be down. Meanwhile, now he's out here killing sweet Hugins like a boss. Like a boss. Like a Chad. Alright, let's go again. Give me a minute or two. To grab some stuff here. Let me give you guys a couple more of these boosters as well. These are pretty important, I'd say. In case you don't have these. They're cheap, but... Trying to learn the PvP side of it. Yeah, this is like brain dead style. What we're doing, we're just applying blasters up close to anybody that dares to stop us from stealing their bank. We generally lose, but we can take ships down when we do. And if they don't come, one of you guys get money, so... Ooh. Hugin had a couple of implants. All right. I was happy. Shout out Frat. We love Frat around here. They have some of the most creative responses. Both oppressively and depressingly. Oops, that's too much. As far as overheating, just try to do your best. Overheating is tricky when you're new, but when you get better at the game, overheating is, it's not mandatory. It's not optional. You have to do it. So for now, just do your best. If you can't overheat, don't worry about it, but train those skills quickly because it'll give you a tremendous boost in all forms of the game. No worries. It's better to not overheat than it is to overheat recklessly, because you can lose your guns if you do it too much. So you can really just do it for like 10 seconds and turn it off and not worry if you want. I wouldn't worry about it unless you want to learn it, is what it comes down to. This fleet, as long as you're hitting the right target that has a broadcast, or you try to follow along, you're perfectly good. This is some of my favorite stuff to do with like a small gang, you know, a couple people, especially a new bro along we can talk to and teach and encourage. Some of my favorite NPS high stuff. Running it? Yeah, I am. Did you want to join, J-Dubs? I think I'm going to stay away from the ENIs. I think that attracts a little bit too much attention.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request.
And the code RBC, which one is best? Big is awesome. It's just not notable in really any way. Tempting to make more coffee and take a little 5-minute break before we go. Yeah, let's do that. I spelled it with some numbers, so you know I mean business. Ames is J-Dubs? Oh, I see. What's up, dude? Let's see here. Yeah, I'm running a fleet right now. I'm taking a quick breather. I got one more spot if you want to join. I'm going to take a leak and make some coffee and... T1? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, there's room for one more. Just gotta X up. Like I said, there's one spot. I'm not really worried about who gets in or how inclusive it is, so if it fills, it fills. Just X up and jack the noodle if you're coming here. It looks like multiple people want to come and there's one spot, so again, first X, there you go. Bully. Alright, let me go take a leak real quick. We'll come back and we'll get this show on the road, yeah? Yo, that Yugen was huge for the day. That really kind of set the mood. We're here to bang. Do you think so many British people watch me because I use a kettle? Or no? Is that related at all? Or am I just barking up the wrong tree here? Jacob says 100% the kettle. Awesome. What's up, dude? Put the music on here. Sorry for the abrupt song ending there. Who the heck microwaves their water? Yeah, I mean, I guess I have for most of my life. But now I'm on that British kettle tech and that French press tech. Just being extra hipster with everything. Just enjoy my absolute best life. Crix, what up? What up? Can you share the fit? Yeah, are you in Jeddah? Bing bong.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsack. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Enjoy your flight, bitch. Bitch. Sova says, "Would I win?" Because you did a 3-stream watch streak. Sova, bro, we have nerds here with like 35. I don't know what to say. We have absolute just stalkers in this bitch. Daniel, I'm him. Oh, is that your Twitch name? Gotcha. I just went by whoever's there. I don't really want to go over 5 people because it gets weird. We're back, nice. Anybody else need a ship? I think we're good, right? Make sure to insure your ships. And make sure you have your home set here if you want to do it again. Otherwise, we'll replace you.
Warp drive active.
Jerry, if you post your roam after my stream, feel free to hijack the channel. Just don't do it during stream, of course. In case I need people, right? I'm sure you do use that channel, but you're welcome to look for people there when I'm not streaming, dude. Just so you know. I don't really use it that much, so it feels bad for it to go to waste. Anyway, just throwing it out there. Gerald knows what it is. I don't even think he's listening, actually. He's probably not. Oh, you are? Okay, my bad, my bad. I was just retyped it. I just wanted to let you know I'm down if you want to use the channel. Don't Gucci. I think that's the only thing I would ask is for like randoms that I don't know not to use it for recruiting for stuff, but you know, yes, I can't stop you. People are gonna do it. I remember like people would post in my Jack the Needle channel, they're going live on their Twitch channel. I'd be so offended. Like, how dare you, bro? That's rude. That's my channel. I want to feel important when I'm there. What are you doing? Shit ain't no town square. Anyway, Godspeed, Brodies. Let's give this a whirl. Make sure your safeties are on yellow or red. Make sure you have no red timer. Here we go. All right, well. Terrible mistake, Jet. I forgot the needle jacks. Jack the Needle forgot to bring the needle jacks. Holy fuck, stream's over. Thank you for subscribing. I'm out. Shit's donezo, sonzo. Alright, my bad. That one's on me. I take a full responsibility for that delay. I'll bring a few extras. I might bring a few of these just as a treat for those that didn't get them. Because I'm down with it. I'm sick with it. If you can use Tech 2 blasters, by the way, and you're in a baby ship, let me know. I'll upgrade you next time. We're gonna stop at Tech 2 Blaster Thoraxes though today and not go ENIs. ENIs attract a little bit too much attention. Although they're fun. They're a little bit too aggressive. Thoraxes are still in that adorable range. People are like, oh, it's some thoraxes. Are they gonna do some rails? No, it's never rails. I don't know why they sound like that. I'm trying to make them sound bad. Shout out to the 2 people that stopped their ship. That was clutch. So I had them on regroup, so they're all orbiting me, and then I warped off, so they all just starburst. 2 of them stopped their ship without me asking. Pretty clutch. These 2, though, total scrubs. Banned. Ejected from the game for a corked bat. You know what I mean? Feels jacked, man. Oof. Alright, so I'm gonna drop some of these Johns here. If you guys would like a last second booster, I gave a few of these out to people earlier, but there's a jet can on the ground. If you missed it, feel free to take one while the needle jar, or 2. Take 2, please. Take them all. Fuck it. Take them all. I don't care. Live your life. Y'all are mostly grown-ass adults. Few of your childrens. It's okay too. Just don't admit to it. Stay incognitus. Now that is some terrible ass brown bean water. That makes you jittery. Alright folks, let's go. Here we go. What bank is getting stomped on next? Which Hugin will get a swift kick to the nuts next? I don't know. I don't care. There's 28 million here. We're not doing this. No, no sir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, 6 jumps away is our savior. Those 2 boosters should stack, yeah. They each booster has a slot. If you look at it, the attributes, it has a slot here. This is what determines stacking here, if you're curious in the future. I want to say these are special slots. 17, that's special, I think. I don't know. I don't know shite. Guys, I'll meet you at Desto. If we get caught along the way, just understand it was nice knowing you. We'll reform. I'm just enjoying doing a couple NPSI runs at the end of the streams as a personal treat. If I give out the ships and keep the ships cheap enough and just let participants come along to learn and chill, I think it's perfect. Over 5 bad, ENI is bad, Thorax good. Thorax good. ENI is like it's too tryhard. They respond. They respond with 4. Thoraxes are like, you know, like 3/4 of a freaking ENI, but like they don't get taken seriously at all. Anyway. Any of you guys hoard tabs on your browsers? If so, why? You know what bookmarks are? You know what the browser history is? I learned painfully how to PvP in a Thorax. Ooh, I love that. That's this guy on our fleet. Yeah, it's pretty much all in here. But if we all overheat together... I'm gonna hide this. Give him some plausible deniability. He's like, I wonder if I can get SRP'd for these cruiser losses. So you're getting insurance, free ship, and SRP. The ultimate scam, dude. That's actually hilarious. These fleets are mildly exciting too, because every once in a while we get some loot that drops. Like, what if those Bargas didn't come in and the Hugin just died? We would have got 330 mil worth of webs. This free Tech 1 Cruiser SRP, no conditions on the box? No conditions? Dude, they literally put the 2 phrases, the words no conditions on it? Well then fucking submit it. There are no conditions. Other than your own ethics. Bro, Why would anybody put no conditions on SRP? That's crazy. I love what I don't even want to know what corp it is, but I gotta look. Vine Boys. I love that. Bro, link the fucking clip on the VOD of you losing it. Be like, yeah, I lost the thorax. Anyway. Anywho.
Warp drive active.
Oh goodness. What a time to be alive. Might be the same myth as unlimited PTO. If you use it too much, you get it restricted. Yeah, unlimited PTO, I've never heard of it actually being legit. Opposite of the intended effect. And it makes sense. Why would they throw labor about? Makes no sense. Got a crick in my neck today, but you know what? It doesn't really mean that much, I guess. Barely even feel those. Yesterday, I literally felt like someone was just taking like a fucking ice pick and just shoving it into my vertebrae. It's crazy. Honestly, I don't even know what that was. I know I slept wrong, but like, how wrong are we talking here? That was excruciating. Took like a bunch of Advil and Tylenol. Like I still was feeling it. Just puffing on the Lord's lettuce. Like, please, make the pain go away. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the pain? You know? Wasn't working. Someone said heated blanket. That worked. That was good. Shout out to the heated blanket, the heat person. Someone said heat. And I was like, oh yeah, heat is good for muscle shit. Tower MPSI fleet, I can vibe with? Hell yeah. You hoard tabs out of pure laziness? Really? Well, I guess what happens, like, do you ever close them all? Because, like, if you don't close them out of laziness, fine. But some people just don't close them out of principle, which is bizarre. 17 minutes on this ESFs? Nice. So when you get to the destination, go to the ESS, meet you inside. We'll give it a shot. Risky Clicker, what up, G? How you doing? Bought an electric heater and stuck it under my blankets last night. Be careful with that, right? I know it's one made for it, but, like, someone's gonna hear that and put, like, a fucking radiator or, like, some shit under their blanket. Ooh, no warp tunnel. Nice. No warp tunnel glitch. We're sliding. Yeah, buddy. Good to see Heffel. Risky Clicker, welcome back. Yvonne says RR heater. I mean, my computer heats up the office easy, right? With the graphics card or whatever. I don't really need heat, like, in the house. I'm not gonna lie. You just wear clothing. No bad weather, only bad clothing. No warp tunnel is so bizarre. Alright, we got 4 people here, right? Geisha didn't actually get the loot, so that don't count, right? It's gonna let me loot? What the fuck? What's going on with it? Was I too far? Oh, now, look, my UI won't let me do it. Oh, shit. Is this what happened to Dude Man before? Is anybody seeing this? My game is... I wonder if they had this happen to them. How did he link it, though? Alright, Geisha, link this. Somebody here, link it. My shit's bugged. I wonder if this is what was happening to the other people that I couldn't understand. Interesting. Remember how we had people struggle with this? Or they couldn't unlink after they linked? This must have been what happened. They're not dumbasses. They just don't see the icon. So let me try like a soft reset. Oh, free SP. Nice. Thanks. Wah, wah. Nope. Wow. Interesting. Alright, well, I'll just have you guys do it for this time. I've never seen this before. I've been robbing banks for a long time now. Do a relog, it'll probably fix it. But it spit me outside. I'll just fight for now. Other people link it. Let's do a random.org and see who gets the loot here in case we get there. We have 4 people in fleet. We just rolled a 2. Geisha gets the loot. So he wins the roll twice in a row, and he's already linked, I'm assuming, right? Alright, well, the drama is low here. So next roll, if he gets the loot, next roll he'll be eligible, the other 3 will get a chance, etc. You know what it is. Where are we at right now? We're in a Detrid. Gun space. Gar. Gone. Hey, gone. Gar. Gar. See if there's any banks nearby. There are. Indeed. Banks nearby.
R1 Sky Clicker says Chloroquine #1 all hail Thorax Army.
Sir. Yes, sir. It's the wannabe entomologist inside of me. I just like the word thorax. I like my togma. I like this shit because for 23 mil I can get a new bro on like day 2 doing like 500 DPS. That's why I like it. It's awesome. My ship disappeared until I made a gate jump earlier, although the effects of the active mods were still visible. Oh yeah, probably when I switch systems it'll get fixed. This is probably what was happening to people freaking out. They must have linked it and somehow had this. I don't know how they linked it when it wasn't letting them though. Whatever. I grinded the winter data sites for 2 days to get the perseverance. This is a nice change. Hell yeah, dude. It's always a good time here on the stream, honestly. Nice vibes. Sometimes I crash out, but it's pretty rare, and usually it's, in retrospect, I address it. Usually it's a nice chill time around here. Which is important, because if I was to go crazy all stream, the streams would be like a half an hour long. I would instantly want to log out. Not today, though. Siree Bob, no Siree Chloroquine. Anyway, I have a shitload more Taco Bell in the fridge, so if anybody wants some, let me know. I ordered way too much. I was like, I feel like ordering food because I'm a lazy sack of shit. I was like, I want the worst food imaginable. I was like, Taco Bell. Nailed it. I think it's their fault for giving me $15 off, you know? That was their fault. I grinded the window data sites for 2 days to get the perseverance. Shit. Yeah. Damn. I was hoping it was a new message. What's up, big noisy boy? How you doing? My favorite nomad appeared. You're my favorite nomad. Right now, we're nomadically robbing players of money in J-Space. What I should do is roll the die before we get in there, and then have the person roll it, just for people to get practice. Giving her TV, follow the stream. What's up, bruh? How you doing? If you're a bruh. If you're not a bruh, then what's up? Bruh's a nice word, though. Bruh. You wanna see it? Hugin we killed earlier? Look at this. Damn, look at that. We killed that with 3 thoraxes. We're so cool. This is a strictly anti-ESS Hugin. There's no highs, no sign-ups. It's a big house. How you doing? Guys, when this timer eventually expires, if there's nobody on D-scan, we're all gonna burn out. We'll drop the loot off, and then we'll go to the next one, roll another person. Keep it going. Yeah? I eat this shitty burrito. Noisy Boy says, I watch A Nomad's Tales to sleep. That's awesome. New episode coming soon, bro. Once a year. Ish. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's not bad for that. The monotone and like the rambling about Eve. Good thing to fall asleep to. No response here at all. They're not at all. interested in defending this. So, guys, burn out. So turn on a propulsion mod and just go in any direction until you're 75 km away. And we're gonna let him warp off first to deposit, and then we'll go out gate. I'll tell you next testo in a second. See, NVIDIA is gonna cut gaming GPU production by 30% in 2026. Yeah, we got to go back to Etsy and look at some more curses, because I don't think we bought the curses. We were going to curse Micron for cutting Crucial. Now we're going to have to curse NVIDIA too. We're definitely going to have to go to the witches of Etsy for these problems, because I don't think we can handle them through market forces alone. Oh, Grand Misery. Had to rewind on some episodes? Well, because you fell asleep. It's awesome. I'm always flattered when people say they like the videos, even to this day. I love it. I think episode 16 will be great. If you have a video on that, Ingenic, post a link. Otherwise, I'll look for one later. I love it. Especially episodes 1 through 9. Like, I don't watch my own stuff like that, but I could imagine really passing out. Because they're like slow paced, kind of VOD style. Or a documentary style, I mean, not VOD. I don't think we need to save. You wanted to, we're gonna fly to a new bank, give them a chance to fight us. Why not? It's goons. They could blops us, but whatever. Let's just die to it. There's like a decent bank nearby, so it's worth it. So when we see him warp off, I'll post Desto and then we'll start heading there. Boring text article.
Connecting.
That's good. I love text. Put it on the list. Yeah. All right, you guys can go there. I hope there's a second behind us. There's 3 people here. It's me, Noisy with the Prime. Hell yeah. Is that you over from YouTube? Shit. It's funny when a YouTube chatter comes over with the Prime on Twitch. It's the best. Thank you, thank you. Swapped. Yeah, Twitch is definitely where I stream too. I mirror to YouTube, but I watch the chat there if I can help it. I believe some streamers have their chats merged, but I'm too addicted to this chat client for Twitch. Super big fan of your content, Sis Phantom. Thank you. What's up, Yuri? Keeping awesome, make anything you want to make, have fun and good luck on everything you do. Thank you. That's really actually kind. What the hell? Sometimes I struggle with feeling pigeonholed into only doing a Nomad sale, so it's kind of you to say that. Thank you, Phantom Crash. It means a lot. I hope your year's end and years to come are amazing as well. Hope the things you work for you can achieve. Noisy says, got a free sub, I'll throw it at someone whose content is helping me learn. Yeah. Some of the most flattering comments you could get, probably. Always feels weird to have to parse that. But it's easier if I just direct it at the video itself and not be like, I made that, I'm awesome, you know. Appreciate you, Phantom. Yeah, it's kind of the goal. Make an episode of this a year because it kind of reflects my individual solo play, kind of show you what I've been up to, and then just talk about topics and stuff that are really interesting and even other topics. For example, you see me making Eve on Linux videos, like that's kind of born out of just I like this, it's cool, you know, even though not that many people are super interested in it. So you'll see that. I appreciate the encouragement. I'll keep going. It says NVIDIA plans to heavily cut GPU supply in early 26. Now, I have absolutely zero faith in this. This is just an article. But, I mean, you know, if this is just... Assume this is a rumor. I'm not a journalist. I don't give a fuck. But just assume this is a rumor. It says, recently reports have claimed that NVIDIA intends to reduce its production capacity for GeForce RTX 50 series GPU in the first half of 2026. These cuts are reportedly due to a shortage of memory, not just DDR7, but all memory types. 30 to 40% of NVIDIA's GeForce GPU production could be axed. This implies that NVIDIA cannot get enough memory. I mean, of course they are. Like, even if this is just a rumor and it's not true, of course they're going to do that. Of course. Like, who are we kidding? Every company will do this. Every single company will be like, oh my god, we're going to form a cartel right now together without even calling them up. Let's do it. Like, every company will do it. Trust me. We're going to need some strong ideas and some strong people in some positions of power of the world to fight back against that. Some revolutionary ideas. What up, Peter? What's your main distro? This is Casio OS that you're watching me play on now. This is Casio OS 2, but this is kind of like my Tinker box. This is Debian. This is eventually going to be Gen 2. This will probably stay cachy, but I could see a world where if I actually get it configured, I could use an immutable for fun. But I have a lot of stuff that I do with content production, like you would imagine. A lot of programs that are picky, but a lot of them are containerized by now, so this could eventually be something like that, but for now it's just a mess of cachy. Linux user for work, but don't use it on the main system. Yeah, I feel like that's most of our convertees, or like half of the convertees like use it at work, know how it works, but just never bothered at home because they can't play the games, you know? Boom, boom, boom. If you get lost, let me know in Fleet Chat. If I'm not reading Fleet Chat, holler in Twitch Chat, my Fleet. I definitely advise sticking with an immutable than containerizing what you can. Yeah, I've never used an immutable or atomic style distro. I never had a use for it. But I want to just play with it because it'd be nice to have a reproducible work environment for myself. Just saying. But it's not at all high priority, just for fun and learning. Everything Linux has been for fun and learning for me. I don't like Windows and I like privacy. However, I would not have made the switch if I didn't think it was fun. Cache, cool. I tried Biosite, but Cache has been so much more performant for me. Yeah, but you had that crazy crash. I don't know what you... I still don't understand how you got a crash. You said it was Mesa drivers. It just doesn't make sense to me. But then again, like, a lot of things don't make sense to me. Like magnets and the tide, you know? Tide goes in, tide goes out. You can't fucking explain that. Alright, we got 3 people in the running. Random.org, pulling it up. Here we go. 1. The winner is Ames. Magnets, how do they work? Juggalo. I actually don't know anything about Juggalo culture other than magnets, how do they work and makeup, but power to them. They have both installed with their own partitions in Steam library and a separate drive. Yeah, I have Steam on a separate drive, right? For me, like, once you get over the hump of installing an operating system, like, sky's the limit. You can just buy a new cheap drive. It doesn't need to be big, and you don't even have. You can do a full install of Linux on it and test it, and then UEFI switch over to your old one if you want to like go back to what works, and then slowly build a new one. Pick files from each other. Didn't end up being a maze driver. My whole Plasma KD situation was absolutely borked. What does that mean? I heard Crucial completely pulled off RAM production. Yep. Yeah, we watched a couple videos on that last week, and I was raging. I was raging pretty hard. 300 million going to Ames this time, and that means only 2 people left in the runnings. Let's see if there's any banks nearby if we're going to needlejack. We'll probably needlejack after this one. Tide is fake, yeah, exactly. Nix can be good for making something incredibly reproducible. Yep, 100%. I feel like Nix is better the more often you have to reproduce it and like the wider that net is. So maybe like sysadmin work and that kind of stuff. I don't know if it'd be necessary for me to learn the declarative Nix script or whatever, just for my reproducibility here. I was thinking if I could get everything on Flatpak or whatever, I could ostensibly, or portable, I could ostensibly run an immutable distro for my workflow here. What's up, Grim? Looking at Eve Client Switcher last night, might try to adapt it to Hyperlink once I rearrange my office and swap to cache. I think it has all the necessary hooks. Yeah, go for it. I've heard nothing but bad things about Hyperlin's window switching. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but people have problems with getting their client switching work. So if you get it to work, make sure to post how you did it so others can like follow your footsteps. Got it. That'll be our next desktop. But I highly encourage you to fork it off or whatever you want to do with my code and make it your own and see if you can get it to work, because you'd be doing everybody else's service. Every time you get something to work and post it, you're helping people. We have a Drake Navy. Woo-wee! That's not gonna live. Not sure he's actually coming here though. Power Tools, all I know about. Chuck Loaf is one stole my phone in high school and I had to fight him. Same. Is Evo Preview Evo Previews for Windows generally, the operating system. You can get it to work on Linux technically, but it's a bit of a fuss for the average new bro. For Linux, we have to use a variety of our own tools, but it's becoming more like every day people like work on it more and more. People have some pretty slick window switching applications out now between Nicotine and Holy Lags. What did he call it? Eve Preview Manager. Like between those two, it's starting to get pretty pro. I use my own custom script because I'm so used to it, but the truth is that Astero, yeah, nothing on short though. I guess we'll probably take this. The truth is that, you know, you can even just use the built-in window swaps if you want. Never really used Linux? Yeah, no doubt. I made some videos about switching over and stuff, and I do have a Linux Discord. Let me post the Discord. What's up, Goblin? How you doing? I have this Eve on Linux Discord specifically for Eve players that are curious about how this works or want to make the switch. So even if you don't want to switch, it might be worth it to see how people are doing it, just so you can, you know, more easily understand what you're either getting in for or missing out on or passing up or whatever it is. You'd be surprised. We have people that suck at tech that switch to Linux. Anyway, I digress. Just don't switch if you don't want to. That's all I ask. Just started PI because everyone told me to. How do these accounts plex themselves? You making 300 mil a month? Yeah, PI doesn't really cut it these days for plexing. It subsidizes a little bit. You'll have to find some more passive components or active components to truly plex your account. But plexing your account, like live, like doing that is a big burden for new and mid-game players. J-Dub says, but Laura said it does. I don't think it does. Have you played with those 3 client switches on Linux? So I play with Nicotine. It actually doesn't have targeted switching, so for me it doesn't work that well. But he's thinking about adding it. I haven't tested Eve Preview Manager. I'm thinking about testing it, possibly in January, maybe even earlier. I feel like Bazite Steam Proton Launcher Eve would be the easiest, and it's just a window switcher. Well, really, the way it comes down to it right now, and I'll cover this in a video, but the TLDR is, my opinion is, like, you can choose any distro, but you want to choose a distro that makes sense for, like, whatever you're trying to do. Generally, if your goal is to play Eve, there's 3 distros that kind of stand out. It's Kashi, it's Bazite, and wait, what's the third? Mint. These are the 3 that stand out to me, and I recommend. Alright, they're coming in now. Yo, I'm gonna drop the coupons if you want to make a run for it, but, you know, I'm gonna fight. Guys, drink your drugs. Here we go. Or if we win, we'll get the jet can. Ospreys could easily die. E and I could die, right? We're gonna have to obviously focus the Ospreys when they get on grid. But the idea is Mint is for people that are afraid of the switch psychologically. They're like, okay, what the hell's going on with this? This is gonna be hard, it's gonna be annoying. Do Mint, trust me, you're wrong. Kashi is for people that are not afraid of the tech and would rather just have access to whatever they need at any given moment, but it could break at any time. That's the way I say it. And then Bazai is for people that like the idea of never messing up their configs and stuff and just being really careful with everything. Are they not coming in? Alright, yo, take this. Pull your drones, let's leave. Everybody burn out. They fucking left, even though I relinked. Oh, there's an Abaddon now at 1. There's an Abaddon at 1. Hold on, there's an Abaddon at 1. Hold on, here we go, here we go. If we kill the Abaddon and you get out with the loot, this is gonna be so sick. But let me just be clear here. These are just my opinions. I run I have a Discord that volunteers run, EVE on Linux, like I linked earlier. You know, they have their own opinions too there. But my goal is to like make it easy and to get people to actually enjoy the process. So that's why I recommend these things. Is the Abaddon coming in? Aims you. Oh, you shot your own loot. Did you shoot the can? Oh my god, that was awesome. Good job. No, I think he said he shot it. I mean, respect, but like, hopefully they actually come fight. The Abaddon's not here yet. Oh, feels baited, man. That's right, it doesn't really matter, but that's really funny. At least pro for admitting it. Where's the Abaddon, man? Get in here. Why are you trolling us, bro? Oh, now they're coming back. Now they're coming back. All right. All right. Pull the drones out. Jesus Christ. They're so what's the phrase? Discombobulated. The Abaddon left, but the other crew came back. Let's kill the freaking Ospreys and the E&I. Drake is going to be a little tanky. We'll go Osprey, E&I. I don't know, but this is like a fucking clown fiesta. We're playing League of Legends here with a bunch of bronze players. Hey, what up? Hatfield, what's going on? We're currently trying to fight people in Tenebris right now, but they're being real hesitant with it. Oh, come on. Don't tell me they're not going to slide now. Oh, ain't no way. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You're welcome to hang out. Appreciate you. I'm so confused what's happening. We took the money and my fleetmate shot the can with like the 300 mil in it and then they left and didn't fight us. We're just like... Are they really not coming in? Let me ask them if they want to fight. Otherwise, I guess we'll just go to the next can. I can't believe Dude Man shot his own loot. That's actually incredible. How's the stream going? It's going well. Thank you so much for asking. I love streaming. I don't know if I ever recognize your name. What's going on with you? How are you? What were you doing? If you don't mind. Good to see everybody. Lord Death Raven. Soul. What's up? Welcome. Are they waiting to come in after we burn off? That's pretty crazy. This is irrational behavior here, folks. I'm so tremendously confused. How can they tell we're burning off? So normally they wouldn't be able to, but I'm live streaming. The Abaddon is back! Yeah, the live stream is kind of the part where like they can get an advantage. I am live streaming. There's no way out of that. I could hit you with like the blurs and shit like this, but like I don't really care. Whatever. Alright, they got the Abaddon back. They're clearly making a play. The Abaddon had to go refit for combat. Meanwhile, we've robbed their bank like 4 times now. We shot the loot. We're just the most absolute flagrant, literally no self-preservation skills in my crew. We are just pirates that have just had enough of life. It's going. We just did Abyss earlier. Epic mining arc. Finished jumping in a wormhole. Ooh, a little adventure day. Only been streaming a couple of weeks. Haven't managed to raid you that. Love your content. Well, that's amazing. That's so kind of you guys. We're still gonna go for the Ospreys and the E&I. Wait for the Abaddon. Wait. Shoot him, but don't blow your heat. We're gonna switch to the cruisers. You can shoot him, but we're gonna switch to the Ospreys, right? When they come in. So shoot the E&I until the Ospreys come. So this Osprey first, this Osprey first. We're gonna kill both Ospreys. Both Ospreys. Get your guns off of them. Oh, Ospreys only. Ospreys only. Overheat on the Ospreys. Overheat on the Ospreys. Come on, blow your timers, fools. Oh my god, feels agonizing. Get an Osprey and overheat on it.
Give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Come on, Comet. They're the only ones that we can actually shoot. They'll get cross-healed otherwise. I'm on Kamagas right now. Give it a shot. See what you can do. If we get both Ospreys, I'd consider that a W. If we go down, fair enough. After this, we're going to get on the Hugin. If we kill both Ospreys, we're on the Hugin. Looks like we may not even get any, if I have to guess, based on what I'm seeing. Overheat your guns. Don't die without heat. Alright, this guy's going down quickly. Next Osprey, and then Hugin. Next Osprey, and then Hugin. Lock up the Hugin, lock up the Hugin. Lock up the Hugin. No shot they're gonna lose a Hugin here. Lock up the Hugin. Lock up the Hugin. No way. Overheat on the Hugin. We still have 5 guys alive. Hugin next. Drones in the Hugin. I'm opening fittings right now. Hugin next. X square. Lock up the X square. Lock up the X square. After the Hugin, go X square. X square. After X square, we're gonna go Ianai. Is he still here? No, I don't see him. So we're gonna go Vexor Navy after EX square, X square, and then Vexor. Vexor Navy next. Finish the X square. Don't blow your heat. Only 2 people left. I don't think we're getting the VNI. Maybe we should kill some pods. Nah, fuck it. We'll let the pods live. That was a good fight. This was a crazy fight. I'm on the VNI. They left me last? That's crazy. Ah! Bullet alarm. Drop a GF in local. Wow. When was the last time we saw an absolute slugfest like that? I'm glad we waited, dude. Drop a good fight in local. We love you. Damn, now I want more coffee. I'm so hyped. V and I getting low. Didn't quite take him out. Good try. Wow, drop a GF. That was sick. Post your kills too if you got any. So here's the Hugin. Was he blinged out? Oh my god, another blinged Hugin! This one was even worsely blinged. Go fight thorax pumps? Yeah, that was good. The target selection was perfect. Now, that wasn't hard. I'm not trying to give myself credit, but usually I fucked that up. It was perfect. I even saw the X-Core at the end. I would have never seen him normally. Normally I just tunnel vision as soon as 2 people land. Ooh! They brought perfect ships for a fight. I love it. We were just very coordinated for no comms. That Hugin, though. Sheesh. He didn't expect both Logis to die. Maybe I should do a roam report. Maybe that's what's happening here. Damn, it's 12:17. It's almost Christmas, folks. Let me post this. Good fight, goons. We love you. I'm gonna wait for the roam report to populate. Good work. Yeah, that was dope. Ayrton? I'm not sure how to say your first name. I've been avoiding. Ayrton Hadfill, by the way. Great timing on the raid. What's up, Hafiz? Lambert, how you doing? Meat Shield Maddit, what's going on? Thank you so much. Thank you. This is a new streamer. If you guys want to go check them out, give them some encouragement next time they're live. It'd be great. Personal gift to me. Bin La, what up? Sebi, how are you? You nice, doing great. I couldn't see it. I didn't know where it was. I'll be lurking? Yeah, no doubt. Thank you for coming. Usually when I raid people, I just like leave immediately. You're doing great. Oops. That was a sick fight. YouTuber says, glad I caught that. That was good, yeah. Yeah, here we are for the day. Looks like we got a couple of decent little kills. I mean, I've personally spent, on all these ships, I've spent like 400 mil tops, 300 mil. We've already killed 1.2. That's math. That's just quick math. Let's take a little breather. We had 2 people drop. So I guess, let me look. I don't really care. I don't care. 2 spots. Jack the Needle chat. X up if you'd like to join. I'm not going to do a queue. I'm just going to make it easy for myself. One spot left. We'll go out in like 10 minutes. I'm going to take a little breather. Jerry's coming. You down with the thorax play, bro? We're doing it banks. You're in a fleet already, Jerry. Choco says, can I join? Yeah, you'd have to be in the channel and X up when I ask for it, because I'm only taking 5 people at once. It's extremely not inclusive. I just stopped taking people after 5. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. The Hugin had a faction gyro. What the fuck? I've never in my life seen that. That's awesome. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, Jack the Needle is my PvP channel. My application was bad that fight, was it? Were you not applying? Let me see. What are you doing to apply with this thing? I mean, I'm keeping at range 1k. It seems to be pretty effective. I guess I don't really know. Just cosplaying at Thorax? I love it. Yeah, so in case you're curious about the mentality with all of this, I'm not sure what you got, Jero, skill-wise, but if you want to bring another Tech 1 cruiser of your choice, you can. Just high damage, right? If you guys want to use your own ship, take a Thorax and use your own, but only Tech 1 cruisers, please. No faction either. As dirt cheap as you can. Alright, I got a ship for you then. And then Reality, you get this, and then Geisha, you get a Bully. Then I'll take a Bully, since it's nice to mix the Bullies and the Thieves, because the Bullies do, like, they're Tech 2 guns with Void. You know? Like, we're kind of mixing and matching. You don't know which one you're going to kill, whether it's a cheap one or an expensive one. It's nice. Give it 10 minutes. We'll go out. Hopefully you guys can commit, like, a half an hour to this. We'll fill up after this again. Nice and chill, though. If you do have to go, it's no big deal. Should be trying to range orbit like 1k.
Disabled. Waypoint reached.
Yeah, don't orbit, I've noticed, with the medium blasters. It's actually not good enough tracking for your own speed. If you orbit, choke your speed way down manually, but I would just keep it ranger or something like that. I noticed this personally, that orbiting, you actually don't apply with these. Which you think you would, because does this not get a tracking bonus? It does. It gets a 37.5% tracking bonus, and it still can't apply. Sergeant, Big Sausage with the Prime, thank you for that. Very kind. Watch me die, follow the stream. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate those. I'm collecting those. I'm up to 7 million. I don't know, actually. I do love me a Prime. Void messes the tracking up. On battleships, you can order because you can apply, but they can't. Yeah. So you use Tech 2 magnetic stabilize instead of the compact one? Sure, you can upgrade it if you want. The point of that ship is to be alpha friendly and as cheap as possible. So if you want to upgrade it, feel free. Just understand whatever I'm giving you is based on your skills. Yeah, that's what it is, the orbit for sure. Honestly, like, I didn't even realize tracking until like lately, like just how easy it is to actually do it right. I still make mistakes, but like what's opened my eyes is people telling me how to apply damage with the Vedmok. And then the Blopsing has helped a lot with tracking, and of course, like, you know, people like PK kind of nudging me in the right direction as I do the NPSIs. Because again, I don't have a corp to help me. Not that that's like a woe is me thing. It's just like learning is sometimes slow for certain stuff. Just how it be. Anyway, I'll shut up now, chat. I know you came here for the memes, not the banter. Watch Me Die says Redeemer. Yeah, I just switched to Redeemer from a Panther finally. The Panther's just not up to snuff, sadly, for what I want to use it for. Looks great, though. Don't forget, people, to insure your ships. It's kind of important because you get free money. It's just free fun. You get a free 7 mil. I mean, come on.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
I'm gonna throw some of those boosters on the floor again at the spot. You guys can warp to me whenever you're ready. I'm not gonna leave for another 5 minutes, so even if y'all get there right away, it's still gonna be a few minutes. I like to savor the flavor. I like to take my time. You know? When you start spamming the yeets without any reflection, any enjoyment, any basking in the glory of a nice run, it becomes basically a race to the first depressing run, which is not fun. Burujat, what's up? Use a Panther with their combat size and high sec? That's awesome. That's awesome. Good for you. My beef with the Panther right now is, even though I'm a Mimitar guy and I love the way the Panther looks, one of my favorite hulls, for some godforsaken reason, it just does so much less damage than a Redeemer. It's actually a problem. You can't ignore it. Now, it has a couple other things going for it, but none of them seem relevant for what I need it for. So, we're switching to the Deemer. It's okay. Bit of a disappointment, but Minotaur make good hunting ships. Probably end up going one Widow, rest Deemers in terms of blocks. Widow is a fantastic bridging ship from what I can tell, and it has some built-in safety mechanics that could be useful if somebody outplays us on grid, etc. So, fun stuff. Jerry, thanks for coming, buddy. Extensio, welcome to the fleet. If you have any questions, let me know. I've always been a mini fanboy. Yeah, it's a great faction. Their ships really are kind of like, they're like a quintessential PvP ship. Partner's my favorite, but Redeemer, Panther's my favorite, but Redeemer is just better in most ways, sadly. Yeah, same exact. And that's okay. Since we're trying to like do well with our fleet, we're like more concerned about playing things as optimized as we can get it without losing sight of having fun. But the Panther is just so far behind. And that's what I was trained into, with great skills. So I had to switch. That's how dedicated I am. I have 3 accounts and I switched from Panther to Deemer for this corp. I'm in it to win it, baby. It's an aggressive Swiss roll. Ah! Neil, say good to see you if I didn't say hi. How are you? Ingenic. Saving the carpal tunnel there. Love that. Forgot how insane. That's yeah, thoraxes are dumb, bro. You didn't have drones last fight? Oh, really? That probably affected your damage. Do you have to go get drones? What happened to the drones? Oh, no Tech 2 drones? You want to go replace them, Geisha? You still got time. I'm not going to leave for another few minutes. I was thinking of making more coffee, but I feel like that's a major problem because of the speed of the cadence of my vocals right now are way too fast for more coffee. Gotta wait for them to slow down. I'm gonna go give my cat an adorable little pat on the top of the head, and then I'll come back and we'll need a jacket in a minute or two. Thank you for being here. I love your pretty faces. Enjoy the chill hop if you're on Twitch. God, do you have a favorite recon ship? EG-13 Speedball, nailed it. That's like a 4 locos. I saw you in Imperium chat. What did I do? Oh, was I raging? Oh fuck, did they clip me? You're kidding me. Did I finally get clipped for talking about those marshals? I knew it was gonna happen. It's unlikely I'm gonna convince any goons of that theory of mine, but the rest of us kind of see it. I got mad love for the Typhoon Panther. Oh, you're talking about intel. I thought you were talking about people posting a clip for some reason of me crashing out when they smart bombed me for like the 9th time. Got it. Alright, let's rip a Needlejack here. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Holy shit. Make sure your safeties are on red or yellow. And let's bang. That chatter came on a fleet, shot his own loot can, and then left fleet. Who was that? Ames, I love you. Rapier numero uno. That's what Krav was saying. Are you Krav? Fuck it if I care energy. Nailed it. Alright, let's go find a bank skis. 70 mil. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, well. Let's rob this bank. And then... Oh, fuck. Did I fleet warp us too far? I think I fleet warped us to 100. Oops. Whoopsies. And we'll Needlejack again. You can go from like 70, but I don't think you can go from this far, right? I'm gonna have to burn to it, watch. Oh, we can! Look, we did it! Wow. I feel like because the beacon was on the other side, that's why we were close enough. I feel like at 100 on the dot you can't do it or something. Thoraxes look so nice. Yeah, they made them slightly less penisy, I guess, which is kind of cool depending on what you're into, but they're still a little bit phallic. Let me see who wins the loot. 70 million ISK. You know what? I'm just gonna drop the 70 mil and the first person to loot it gets it. No roll for this one. Because it's chump change. Undead, what up, gangster? How you doing, slime? Another courtmate here. Technically has gotten kills with us, but he's a busy boy. We'll have some fleets in EU time before you know it, trust. Good to see you, mister. Shrub looks good on you, for what it's worth. I'm probably just saying that because it means you've been subbed forever, but... You know. You just noticed me on Intel? Shit! Have you taken a look at the AT ship yet? The new one? I want to say, was it the Jackdaw hybrid? Was that what it was? Or is there another one? There's like a Jackdaw AF, right? Absolutely wild. I'm kind of mixed on AT ships, dude. You know? I think they're actually good for the game, but it's like hard to agree with the economics of them. They just shouldn't be tradable, in my opinion. But obviously, it's easy to find reasons to disagree with that. I'm not even trying to say it's right. I'm just saying, like, that would solve it for me. You'd have account selling and stuff, but it would be way easier traced. Would love to own a Raiju. It'd be cool if, like, when you win the AT, you get to pick one AT ship from any release, right? And then that's your ship. And then you get one. And then if you lose it, that's it. If you eject in space, that's it. You can't trade it. You can't market it. Nothing. You eject in space, it explodes. Make a way to make it so that you can't trade this thing. Make it like soulbound. Make it so that if it doesn't have your name in the attributes, then you can't use it. I don't know. I'm just trying to say, like, it would be kind of interesting to see them turn from like a way to make people rich into like an actual amazing collector item that like truly like creates legends. Imagine Von Hole, he would cream his pants about that change. Oh, like a Tribuno Fleet Tempest issue, would you? All right, I got a few. You want one? Wait, how many do you want? Just one? All right. Most people usually ask for two. Fair enough. Fair enough. Respect. So we're not expecting a defense here. We're not expecting any fireworks. We're literally going to filibuster and chill and drop the loot can until the Needlejack timer's up and Needlejack again. Sorry, I wish it was more fun, but it's not. And you can blame Fozzie for that, alright? It's always his fault. Whenever you're in nullsec and having a bad time, just at Fozzie on Twitter. He loves it. What do you mean I'm Fozzie? What do you mean? What are you saying? I'm not Fozzie. You're Fozzie. Do you think if soloing ESS and recon the MTD scan would any kind of psychological deterrent to response or not? If solo? No, they would know it's a recon immediately because it shows you that you're linked and they can't descan you. They know it's a recon. Now you can set up traps with like a bait and then like a recon next to it. Sure. Most people that solo it just bring a stabber and just if anybody comes at all, they just run away. EVE is very much based on a total free market ideal. Well, it's not true. There's plenty of items that are redeemed to your account as soon as you take them. Like, you know, stuff that gets redeemed down here. This icon means it's just applied. I'm just advocating for this to the AT ships. It's already there. It's not a total free market, of course. There's stuff that's not tradable. I'm just saying move it to that category. That would be interesting. 1 stabber and 5 curses, nailed it. Honestly, even like two, like a rupture and like a vexer and 1 curse could be amazing. I'm just saying you want to be a little bit inconspicuous. 5 curses, you're gonna see 6 people in local, 1 guy inside. You're gonna be like, huh? But you have 3 guys, 1 of them a recon. That's pretty hard to see. Be cool being trophy as intended. Yeah, listen, I'm just bitching. If you think they should be worth money, I totally get it. That's not an invalid position just because I feel like they shouldn't. This is just total vibes, dude. This is a nothing. I'd love to own some AT ships too, just for the collectible nature of them, but I'd probably be tempted to fly them and get Von Holt again. But I will say that at least AT ships are scarce enough to be an actual non-viable tool in PvP. I mean, that's nice. Now, I know you can use them and rack up kills, but you're not using them for doctrines, is the point. That's nice. Because certain games, gacha games, whale-heavy games, they would like have ships like that for doctrinal use that you could purchase, I bet, at some point. I'm being serious. It's not even a joke. Certain games are so tuned into the whale audience where they would have ships like that be like an entire thing. CNI and long scan? Okay, no doubt. I'm gonna drop the coupons. Good luck. Anybody who gets them, gets them. It's like 60 mil, 50 mil. Wow, that was quick. Well done. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's just keep linking until the timer's almost up and then we'll burn out of here. We'll just keep signaling for a fight, yeah? And then when the timer's up, we'll jet. So like one more link and then we'll burn out. Extensio got it, my lad. Do you know how to asset safety? I can coach you real quick. I'm just making a little tiny bit more coffee here because I'm a fucking fiend, alright? I'm a fiend. Not too proud to admit it. Coffee. CNI in 1, let's do it, bro. Perfect time. I love when they come hella late. There's no way he's coming in here, bro. He wouldn't even lock us. Right now, what we're doing, Bruja, we're robbing banks. These banks collect money from nearby nullsec ratters, and then we're basically intercepting them before they pay back out. It's a mechanic designed to introduce roaming strategies. It penalizes the ratters. But we already robbed this bank, but there's no banks nearby to rob. So now we're just seeing if they're going to come in here and fight us. Basically, everybody that comes in here lands here. And we're in a big bubble, so it's like kill zone. Yeah, I guess they're not coming in here. But that's okay. We'll just wait the full timer and we'll burn out. When this link is done, we'll burn out. Who knows? Maybe he'll come in. Tech 3 battlecruiser with 1200 km cruise missiles. Yeah, somebody pointed out the lock range is pretty short for that. But hey, that'd be fun. Honestly, you would like carriers then, Bourgeois. Carriers had the ability to lock hella far and send their drones hella far back when I used them. Oh, he left. CNI scared to 1v5. What a puss, dude. Why do I steal so many words from the Brits? Because I can. Like, what are they going to do about it? You know? I'm just going to take whatever bullshit banter they got and throw it right in the fucking bin. Like the rubbish it is. That's right, I'm taking your words now. Can't do shite about it. Sucks, doesn't it? Pain in the ass, innit? You go get some beans and some toast real quick. Stand by. Misery, good to see you. Yeah, you can get them out pretty far. The most fun thing to do with long-range missiles, though, cruise missiles, is to shoot out to 100 km and then MJD at the target and then launch another volley, and they both hit at the same time. You guys know what that's like. This shit's fun. They're definitely not fighting us. Feels bad, man. Let's burn out. Yeah, so Extensio, I'm sure you can hear me right now, but the idea is you would be asset safetying them. So you can practice this real quick if you'd like. But watch my screen real quick. You would find a citadel. Now, there's multiple ways to find them. I just did a spin. You'd find a citadel. You'd click it. You would warp to it at 0. And then when you're there, this icon, open cargo deposit. You could put the bonds in the citadel and then click deposit in the middle. That means they're locked in the enemy citadel. That means they're safe. Then you can go to this screen, find the citadel, right click, move to asset safety, and then in 3 weeks they'll appeal in low sec. That's the process. If you want to do it, feel free. If you want to do one more jump and whatever, feel free. I would try it. Why not? Can't hurt, right? Just have a couple minutes. Change my critical mining hit to this. It's like a clickbait article. I'm making trillions of ISK an hour when I changed my fit to this. Kingdom Purpose Gaming. What up, G? How you doing? You feeling loved and respected? We're gonna needle jack again here in a couple minutes. We're gonna use the last few minutes here to coach our new bro here into the asset safety thing. So, 1, warp to Citadel. 2, open cargo deposit and put your bonds in and push deposit. 3, use asset safety mechanism, personal assets to recover in 2 days. Let me make a quick save real quick. I'll recall you to me. Stand by.
Warp drive active.
What's up, Extensio? What's the matter? Is it because I said we'll leave you? Yeah, if you get shot, we won't wait 15 minutes for a thorax. We would just keep going. Because we need your timer to end before we can needle jack, right? I didn't even make the save. Holy shit, I'm brain dead.
Warp drive active.
I'll drop some W's in fleet here in a second. Extenzia, you can just warp off to anything after you deposit. But I'll recall you to me in a minute. Got to drop the save because I'm an absolute stud at evil. Their moon popped. What does that mean? The rocks came out? They're pissed that we're here. Bubble on long? Oh shit. Well, they're gonna need combat probes. Gate bubbled on the outside. Oh no. Alright, come over to me now. If you don't have a timer, you'll come along with us. If you do, you'll have to find something to do. Retriever on scan when you first landed. Got you. Jerry's like, yo, I'm just trying to let the thorax rip. I'm trying to let it sing. People talk about guns like that. I know, right? Jaro's like, dude, let me hunt, bro. Let me hunt. We brought Patrick one time in last time in a thorax, and we were killing mad shit. It was crazy. That boy's just lucky. I don't know what to say. Reality, let me know if you need help with anything. Extenzio, you have any luck with the deposit? And then you can basically send it to asset safety from the personal assets, and it takes 20 days. Yeah, you see how that works? It's pretty dumb, but hey, it works. Why not? Here we go, chat. 30 seconds. 10 docked into structure. Someone just lost a cloaking Varger. Yeesh. Who needs scan res anyway? Can you settle logos? Nah. I mean, go for it, but I doubt it. Basically, if you asset safety it, you pay 15% of the cost for it to appear in LowSec. That's what most people would probably do. Or they would bring an alt and have it just go back through a wormhole or something, or needle jack, high sec filament, whatever. Here we go. Good luck. See if we can find a big bank. Wow, really? Come on. All right, here we go. 9 jumps for a fatty. All right, 9 jumps doesn't take us that long. Let's go for the fatty. I love the fat ones. PK is ex-Tusker, so he should know what he's doing.
Warp drive active.
PK is a goober face is what he is. He told me that you have to put Scourge ammo in a flycatcher to do damage, and I was like, alright, well now I want to cry. What's up, Gabe? How you doing? It's that kill mail, is that a kiss? Oh, that's the Varger. Brad marches to the beat of their own drum, that's all I can say. Thanks for coming, Jerry. Flycatcher is Scourge lock? Yeah, I didn't even know. I had no clue. He's like, hey buddy, you gotta use Scourge, and he put like the face, he did one of these.
Warp drive active.
And like, shit. He's like, you should know this. There's a flycatcher somewhere, maybe we're gonna have to fight on a gate. Pretty fast response if it is. The solution for flycatchers is if you just ignore them and burn out of their bubble on these gates with this fleet, and if they attack you, just kill them because they're in their own bubble. So, just saying. If any of you actually get bubble, you can call it out. Might squeeze right past them though, honestly. The truth is Stero there. The truth is that it's pretty freaking easy to interdict my ESS fleets. That's why we like to pick a place and just go there as soon as possible, so they don't have time to get the sabers and the fleet and the standing fleet to blob. So once we get inside, we don't care what happens. But dying on the way there does feel kind of bad, and it happens all the time. Used to live in V7? Nice. Clean. My freaking heating bill is not nice, though. What I get for living in Snowland.
Warp drive active.
I'm not even kidding. I have a bag in my fridge with like 7 different burritos and tacos in it still. There's like, I don't know how many, but there's so many. I was shocked by the amount of food that you could order for so little. There's a pacifier. Interesting. Not the greatest Sino ship against the Thorax gang, so we're not too worried about a Sino with the pacifier. I feel like it would get 2-tapped if it lit a Sino. That would be a major trade-up, so not worried about the Passy. In the Midwest, I'm in Pennsylvania, east. Bit cold right now. Nothing crazy, but it's nipply, you know? The person in the back is most likely the one that gets caught, but since we're in thoraxes, like nobody really wants to blops a thorax. I just want to be clear, like it's not fun to blops a thorax. If you lose your dropper, it's like for that, it's like a down trade. So that's one big reason why E&Is are a problem, is because enough of those and people are like, all right, fuck it, we'll pull the trigger on that. But thoraxes, it feels icky to bring a big group of people to kill thoraxes. Look at all these Ishtars. Patrick, or Gerald is literally losing his fucking mind. Sorry, Gerald. What I was thinking about doing was switching over to paying my court mates to drop on people during stream next year instead of bounties for NPSI. But I could maybe do both. Depends on what I feel like, I guess. The small gang NPSI hunting bounties are fucking sick. Sigil cross jumping us. Wow, that's a lot of hawks, dude. Jesus tits. We're like a small shark swimming past a big baleen whale. Even if we wanted to, we couldn't bite it. Reality says I'm being attacked. Uh-oh. Where you at? Just like a fat warp. Link your system in fleet chat and let us know what gate you're on if you can. Otherwise, try to pilot your way out. Running around. MZ. Alright, alright. I'm on my way, bro. Getting scrammed. Alright. Can you take the gate? Can you reapproach the gate? Yo, I'm coming back for this chatter. Remember how I said the person in the back, most chance of getting caught? He gets caught not like 45 seconds later. Oof. We're coming, bro. Don't worry. You're probably gonna die, but you know what? We're all gonna die. So, perfect. What's on grid? Yeah, you can type to us if you're stuck. If you can get out, that's cool too. It's hard for new bros to fight and type at the same time, but do your best.
Warp drive active.
I'm warping now, bucko. I'm not sure which gate he's on. He says I'm dead. Okay, alright. Respect. Is it Kitsune? Oh shit. Hecate? Oh geez, the whole crew? Malediction? Alright, I think we should turn back around and go to Desto.
Warp drive active.
Was that it? Where was it? This one? Where was it? Shit. We're gonna keep going here. See if we can keep going. Yeah, no, it's okay. Sometimes we lose people. Remember I was saying on transit we lose people all the time. It's brutal. Guys, burn towards destination again. Don't get caught up by the Hecate and malediction. We have no business fighting them. You messed it up. It's okay, buddy. We love you. Bye, Cold Coffee. What's up, buddy? What's going on? We lost one of our juicy thoraxes.
Active.
He flew too close to the sun. On these longer ones, it does happen. And that probably means you're gonna get clapped up in Desto anyway, but still. Good try. The really, all you can do is if it's one guy, you can put your drones on him, try to fight. Or you can burn back to the gate and try to get out that way. But if it's a gang, you're just dead in these ships. We have no scrams, no micros. Good learning experience. Let's see if we can at least rob the bank with the money in it. We're down a feller though. So it'll be a little harder.
Active.
We're down a feller. So I need to get a mocha pot and start upgrading to civet digested coffee beans, correct? FG is back from the land of the sleeps. What, do you sleep for like 10 minutes? Oh shit, I've been streaming for 4 hours? What the f...
Warp drive active.
Fun little roam skis today. I feel like 5 people with Tech 1 cruisers is such a trip. My problem with the bounty roams is I love the bounty component, but there's no actual like good activity for us to do with the fleet if there's nothing to rat with. It's just like if there's nobody to catch, it's just feeding. ESSs are a great way to trade up. Ooh, it's gonna pay out soon. We came here at the right time, ladies and gentlemen.
Warp drive active.
So our dear friend Reality down. I guess we just got a random 1 to 3 now. 1. Extensio wins. So Extensio, if we survive this, you're gonna get a little bit of a paycheck. Kind of exciting, right? Or Reality is like, no, my money! My money!
Warp drive active.
I was like, wait, didn't he just win? No, he just got the one that was on the cast. I cast Extensio Leviosa. ESS, we're doing ESS. I never figured out how to make skyhooks work. I feel like you need like a legit little group for that. My groups are just like straight up pop a beer, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is you do. Low effort. I'm gonna mark him as red because he's dead. See that? We're down 1. Alright, 520 million in the bank, 6 minutes on the clock. The loot goes to Extensio. He just learned how to asset safety, so he's about to get a fat payday if they don't defend it. But the truth is, they're gonna probably defend it. We're in Tenal, right? Fratland, Mandem, not a fucking idiot. My whole net worth is apparently 68 million, the game says. Your whole net worth. Alright. Well, you may get a little bit of a bump. But they're probably going to defend it. It's a lot. You can usually get a group go skydiving effectively with holiday filament themed. I guess my problem is, like, none of the boxes ever have fucking loot in them. One time did a box had loot in it. I must have done it like 10, 15 times. People say you have to time it and stuff. It's like, okay, well, I guess I haven't learned how to do that. You came here for PvP? Oh shit, this is a bank robbing flight. We're here to make money. No, I'm just kidding. It's a Phoenix Navy issue on scan. Maybe he'll try to slide. I'm assuming he's doing crab beacons. Yeah, right here is a crab beacon. Concord Rogue Analysis Beacon. Work out that crick in my neck. Start working it out. It starts getting worse. Just gotta get heat on it, I bet. Shout out to that person who asked his partner, if you break every bone in your body simultaneously, will you live? And his partner was like, no, your neck would break in a billion pieces. You die instantly. You need to use cruiser for ESS. Cruiser, battle cruiser, and battleship. There's 2 exceptions. Tech 3 destroyers are allowed in, and marauders are not allowed in. Otherwise, any cruiser, battle cruiser, or battle. So it's fun to hit a bank that size solo and get it. Yeah, I bet that would actually be a bit of a thrill and a bit of a lucky one. I just feel like people come in their Ishtars to push you off solo. You know what I mean? It's so hard to get away with it. I'm not sure I've ever had a huge solo bank. Maybe 100-200 mil tops when I did it a few times. Is there a key you can get from Loic? Yeah. So there's a reserve bank. We're doing the main bank. The reserve bank is something you open with a key, and it basically pours out ISK to whoever's nearby, and it ramps up over time, I think. But it alerts the whole region, so it's more of like a big group thing. It also costs a lot of money to open it, and to recover that money would be impossible for us. But yeah, you're right, Tex. There's another side to this. It's hidden by my fleet chat, but it's here, reserve bank. Sometimes I can have many billions in it. I guess main bank I've ever taken is 1.3 billion. But main banks generally don't get over 500 mil on the average system. In heavy ratting systems, sure. You had a 350 mil solo rob last weekend? God damn. Feels good. Do you use an alt to extract this stuff? Or do you asset safety it? Wait, are we about to get this bank? And Extensio's about to get paid? That's crazy. I expected them to fight us. I guess the crab guy just doesn't bother. It's respectable. This guy says, my experience as a brand new player. 33 hours in. Alright, well. I guess the reality is, like, I don't know if I really give a shit about a new player's ramblings about Eve. And I know this sounds bad, but, like, it's on them to whether they like it or not, you know? I don't really need to read that to know that this is probably not for him. That's okay. Not everything's for everybody. But Eve's rough. Yeah, it's rough. Expensive, but it's also sick in its own way. It's hard to recreate it.
Connecting.
We're out here just now on our fucking space motorcycles, just robbing banks from real people, taking their money, daring them to fight us. Pretty cool. How do you guys save this stuff? Yeah, so the thing that most people don't realize is that you can put stuff into a Citadel even if you can't dock there. See how I have a Citadel selected? When you get up close to it, you can actually push this button and put stuff in it. The reason for that is allow contractors to deposit things to fulfill contracts without docking rights. But we can take advantage of that, put loot in it, and then asset safety it out. So, no, surprised they just didn't fight back at all. Is there anything nearby, or should we needle again? Let's see. Yeah, there's more nearby. We'll go to another one. That's crazy. What the hell? I love that. They won't fight for Tech 1 cruisers. I mean, it's probably not a cojones issue, would be my bet. Right? Alright guys, let's pull your drones and burn out. There's a jet can there for our boy Extensio. Extensio, what I would recommend is go deposit the loot immediately, and then we'll pick a new destination after you warp off. Yeah? Cool. And then we'll roll again if we get another bank, and we'll exclude you from the roll since you won. To be fair, 4th Orax is kind of annoying to fight for a couple cruisers, but no Yioul or nothing. You can out-tank it. This is the type of thing that an old Marauder would come in and murk us. This is a nice bank. Usually they're not this high. You definitely got a little payday here in a couple weeks. Freestyler with the follow, thank you. Unfortunately, reality will just have to wait for us to do another run. Feels bad. It does happen. Whenever you get like a destination more than like a couple jumps away, try to be quick so you're not last, is my advice. But I know that's shitty advice. Somebody's got to be last. What's an optimal small nano fleet? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Nano, I don't know nothing about. ESS's, it's afterburners only, so nano is not really the concept. It's more just 100 amends and good tanks and projection. Sometimes people go heavy into the war too. Someone's got to get eaten by the bear. So we're gonna see Extensio warp off here in a couple of minutes. Nano works with ESS. Okay, I got it. When I think Nano Gang, I think of like, you know, cruisers and stuff, very fast on their feet and lots of frigates and stuff. 100 man cruisers doesn't really seem like it's the same, but that doesn't mean you can't put nanos on them. This doesn't feel like a Nano Gang. All right, let's go for another huge bank because fuck it. Good luck all. I'll see you there. Extensio, when you get your loot safe, let us know. We'll give you a round of applause. I bet you weren't expecting to have so much asset safety loot coming your way. We weren't either. But hey, that's the way it goes. Sometimes you get dank loot, sometimes you get coupons, sometimes you just die over and over again. Nice, good job, bro. You figured out how to move it to safety? Shuttle into Forzar? Yeah, it's okay. Jerry, if you gotta go by, don't feel bad, it's okay. We'll just shoot you or whatever you want to do. You can just abandon. Don't feel like you gotta be locked in. I know you're just being kind though. Phantasm 100 and stuff? Interesting. Yeah, I got a lot to learn, huh? I should enroll in PvP school. I should pay Silence collectively as a corp 5 trillion ISK to teach me how to F1. What Yioul is worth using these days? Most of it, yeah, most of it.
Warp drive active.
So, I mean, jams have changed. You can always target the ship jamming you now. I don't know how long ago you used to play. Everything else is similar, I think. Yeah, I think everything is kind of the same. I guess newts have changed a little bit on like capital level. They have like sizes and stuff, but it's a long. E-war is very important, of course, but I don't think it's changed too much. So if you knew it then, it's probably very similar. I'd say newts are some of the best E-war you can have, but they're very hard to pull off, you know, fittings wise and everything. Jams are obviously jams. Falcon's still a thing. We have a couple Falcon pilots in the corp. I'm about to do some Black Ops dropping after the stream today. See if somebody will come and add some dips. Krav has inspired me. Thank you, Jerry. He says there's some small gang comps. They vary in size, but usually 5. He likes 1 scepter, 1 tackle, 1 Yioul frigger recon, 1 screener, and 2 DPS. I could play the DPS role. I just have to stay back until this situation's safe. Everything else is hard.
Warp drive active.
Abyssals are going to manually learn how to manually fly. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do Abyssals with Laura next year. I do Thunderchild routing and can rack up big banks. I'll let a big one go up to 3 Tech 1 cruisers rather than not feed the raiders the bank end ships. I agree. Yeah, right? It's not like you're gonna just slip into like a remote rec dummy. It's annoying. You only have a few minutes. I mean, I'd probably be the same. It's not like you can just have your ult in a paladin like before and save the whole bank. Senzio says I want to fly tackle. I love it. Good man. Yeah, this is a bit mundane what we're doing here, you know? Some of the people in the fleet are well past this career-wise, but it's just a fun activity to do. Tackle is hands down the hardest role for Nano Gang. I think that makes sense. DPS has got to be the easiest. But maybe not. Maybe Recon's easy. What's the average fleet size when you guys play together? Out of your corp, Gerald? Yes, this isn't about the money, it's about the fights. I mean, for us, true, yeah. True. Sometimes I've met people over the year plus doing this that are like serious about the money. They're like, hey man, don't asset safety it. Let me use my ult to bring it back. I'll save 15%. I'll cover the difference. I'm like, dude, I don't care. Bang Biscuit, what up, dude? OM Dubs is here as well. Hello, friends. How are you? We're robbing banks. We just robbed half a bill and gave it to some new bro. He said he had 50 million in his total net worth, and we just robbed a bank for half a bill, and he got the coupon, so life's good. We also killed some Hugans earlier of note. Some Huggins with some thoraxes. Life's good. UPS died today, just getting stuff set back up. Universal power supply or whatever. What is it? Is that for power management? I can't remember the acronym. Uninterruptible, yeah, okay. Well, it's been interrupted. The name needs some work. Yeah. Can't help myself. It's not very titular. Slap Loki Lack is our 3-man comm, yeah. Is that in J-Space or wherever the fuck you want to fight? It's like a J-Space thing. Yeah, the ships are more expensive in J-Space Extensia because you don't get to respawn and come back. You gotta like do the walk of shame afterwards. So you have more desire to stay alive, so you spend more on it. The average ship in a fight costs way more in J-Space than anywhere else. Just by virtue of the mechanics. Not even because they're like elite gamers. You just get fewer fights. They're more significant, I guess, is the way to put it. He's talking about the amount of money you make from J-Space. Well, there's that too. But like PvP, people PvP in crappy ships in Pokvin. Yeah, there's a ton of money to be made in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I still alive? Hello. Hi. Alright, we made it. Nice. Is this tie-dye? And I love tie-dye. And I... Damn, this shit's fucked up. Look at it. Daniel. Is this the bank? Oh, did it pay out and it's already at 75 mil again? Son of a freaking sea cook. Alright, we're going to 3-0. Checking this bank. He says rip the needle. Let's just check nearby. This one has a big bank too, and then we'll need them. My game's lagging too? Oh, for real? Okay, so it's not my shitty bootleg ass internet. Jero says bro, I already gated. Where? 3-0? Oh. Yeah, C4 Praxis is definitely gonna be really slow and annoying. Or why? You're in the ESS? There's... It paid out. It paid out next tick to 75 mil. I'm checking to see if there's money in here. Hold on. Sorry, Gerald, I fucked you up. Wait. Oh shit, Jerry, come over here. Come here. There's half a bill over here. Burn out, Gerald. Burn out, Gerald. I'm leaving you. He's already like reporting for duty. I'm so fucking slow.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this tickles me. I don't think a practice can handle a C4. I think it could. You'd have to put a bunch of shitty fucking modules on it. Some of the C4 sites aren't bad, the anomalies. It's just really, it would not be worth it. It's slower. It'd take you forever to kill a battleship. He's overheating his prop. He's honestly probably going to get in there, not that slower than us. Alright, we got 3 people for the half a bill. Let's roll it. We might get pushed off of this one. Let's go. 1 to 3. 2! Extensio already got it. Reality's dead. Okay. We only have 2 people. Gerald gets it then. Sorry, Reality. I hate to break it to you, but you do got to be here to collect. I love you, though. We'll get you next time. So Gerald somehow gets the money. Interesting. Tango on gate? Wait, really? Burn back if he grabs you. Definitely rigged, that one. He says base. Oh god, dude. Yes! How are you broke, dude? You just never do anything for income? It's crazy, bro. You're like Slim Jim, but less annoying. You're not broke. Oh, you just don't have expendable cash like that for stupid shit? D4 sites are also annoying. They like point the hell out of you. So if anybody ganks you, you have like no chance to get out. You have to like put a slot for an MJ or whatever. Not great. Not great stuff. So speaking of Thunder Children and letting banks go, here's another test run. Gotcha. Well, Jared, if you ever go totally broke and you're down on your luck, let me know. I'll help you out, bucko. But you're doing great. He's almost here now. He's outside. Needs Genos. Genos have got to be pretty freaking good, right? What's the set of Genos cost? Anyone know? 8 Bill Crow. Well, I mean, fuck him. He's lame. Genos are about 1.3. Interesting. I didn't know they were that much. Wow. In my head, I was thinking they were less. Whoa. Okay. I got you. Respect. Guys, we're going to try to fight this if they come. If they don't come, Gerald's going to get the loot, and then last person to get loot would be Honor Brew. As soon as we die, I'd like to probably go again. Actually, how long have I been streaming? I might even wrap it up here. Poor Reality. We'll give Reality a consolation prize. Reality gets the 50 million consolation prize for being the canary in the coal mine. There you go. I'll probably wrap it up after this run. I don't want to do too much in a row whenever I stream. It gets old. But we'll keep going until we die. I think I might try to do some drops for my corp later. If I can find anybody to rope in. I'm inspired, like I said, by Krav Maga. I love that they didn't like feed any fucking demers too. That's awesome. 5 minutes to stream for you? You've been here for more than 5 minutes. Wait, you're a subscriber. You're allowed to rewind the stream. We should locate Thunderdome after this? Yeah, sure. Well, hold on. Depends on the bankage. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see if we get this one. Make sure the yeah, no doubt. You got dealt a bad hand this time. You gotta go after this bank? Yeah, got you. I figured that's what that meant. Yeah, no doubt. We'll do a T-dome. Wait, who the hell is? Wait, I have 2 people here. Gerald, Extensio, and Geisha. Alright, actually what we'll do is we'll leave Gerald behind and then we'll go Needlejack one more time after this one. So you'll just set SD so we don't reset timers. The Thunderdome is worthless. They're thoraxes, right? You feel me? So you go take your loot and we'll Needlejack right away. Done. So I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop a couple people later. Not yet. I'll do it in a little bit. I'll give you a warning. So we can needle yak. Actually, wait. I think we could rip needle jacks without everybody there, right? Have some time later. Should be home by 8 p.m. If yeah, no doubt. I'll just see if anybody is down. If not, I'll start doing some clerical work for the corp. Possibly get those bombers situated away. I need that refresh of cheetahs as well. I should probably explain to Blitz. He should contract him to me, kind of deal. So we're gonna try for another bank. That way Geisha gets a chance, and then Extensio, Geisha, and me will look for another fight. We'll stream for a bit longer. Oh, man of the people. Come on. And now for a 16-minute pre-roll advertisement for ShamWow. There's a lot of money people don't defend. Typically I defend for this, yeah. This is abnormal. But I can almost promise you it's a strange time in like Chinese time zone. And a lot of these people are from China in frat. So there's always that element as well. But no, normally they defend for this. It's actually really bizarre. They're letting us do it twice. So you can't really just come here and do this on your own. This is pretty nuts, but I'm willing to bet if you came by yourself, they would just send like an Ishtar after you, but they don't want to feed Ishtars, you know? The reality is, somebody else said it in chat, you know, you have one guy inflating the bank with his like multi-box setup, and he doesn't really care if you take it. It's annoying, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, 500 mil is a little much. I feel like they're just, they must have taken an L recently and don't want to do it again. Alright, mister. There you are, Gerald. Guys, pull your drones, burn out. We'll needlejack again. When Jerry warps off, we'll drop him from fleet, yeah? One last little three-man needle here for the people. Of course, dude. Thanks for coming. It was fun. I didn't expect seeing hunters come for the needlejack bank fleets, but you guys are cool people too. Sometimes, you know, it looks like you're sharks, but you're all gamers at heart, just trying to have fun. One of the ratters is upset they're not responding. Oh, really? Oh, what did he say? Can we find out? It's gonna be poor, the translation. He says 5.5 or 550 million, that's it. I have a merm ball next door to my wormhole. Nice. It's annoying. A merm ball. Is that like broke EOS guy equivalent these days? Do they run do they run a thing? Boucher. If the bank is 550 mil, they've made plenty of takes precisely. But truthfully, 550 is a little high to let go. That's why somebody's chirping up in local. But it's still within the range of fuck it. You know, when it gets closer to $1 billion, it kind of just feels bad to just give it to some random fucks. I'll be honest. That's just like the truth. So I'm gonna kick Jerry and Reality. Dropping you guys from fleets. Thank you for coming. We'll do these randomly all the time. All right, bye 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 bye. Get the hell out of here. All right, folks. I'm gonna fleet warp these crew to this mining spot at 100, and then we'll rip a needlejack and see if we can get one more bank or a fight off of 3 thoraxes. It's okay to do it at mining points because most people don't even know they exist. I'll be real. How are the new bros doing that little low class you have set up? I don't know how many you have. It's hard. Like, we have experienced players, mid-game players, and brand new players, and everybody in between. So I would say that the people in the wormhole are having a good time. We're fixing to do a Poco bash at some point here so they can set up PI tax-free. I'm going to probably bring 3 bombers to that. I mean, everybody seems to be having a good time for how little effort I've actually put into it. Next year should be a real trip. Give people some responsibility and whatnot. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's real fun. Blops on the weekend, just working on your own farm holes during the week, working together, asking questions, being cool. It's nice. It'll bloom into a nice little low-key streamer core for people that aren't quite social enough or don't really get a lot out of the blocks and stuff. 495,000 ISK in this system. Good God. 10 jumps for half a bill. Jesus. Alright, that's our last one. This is gonna be a doozer. Alright, last one, folks.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
It's a far one, but let's just do it. Let's go. Uncensored. Uncut. Raw. Starting to sound like the South Park movie now. So, how would you set up a Blops Corp, hierarchy-wise? I'm doing a dictatorship, right? They have a saber. Ooh, girl. They have a saber here already? We just landed. Did he just pop through? Ooh. Alright, so the solution is to just ignore him and keep going, right? It's like a wasp. You don't want to make a big deal out of it. So just click a line. Yeah? And just see what happens. He's not coming out of cloak because he's scared. Right? Just warp off. You're good. Yeah. No big deal, right?
Warp drive active.
He's scared of us because we're gangsters. I'm like visibly sweating right now. Just kidding. In the summer though, with the graphics card, dude, it get hot in this bitch. I gotta upgrade my air conditioning solution. Do they make air conditioners that are like hella quiet? No units or anything? I need to buy one of them. I need like a quiet ass air conditioner so I can use it while I freaking stream. They do now, yeah? Is it like $1 trillion? YOLO version ESS where you stack up 6 takes, 4 to 6 takes? Oh, I see. The money.
Warp drive active.
Could do that. He's saying bank it up for a little bit and then make them fight it out. Yeah, you could do that. For the longest time, for like a year, what we did was just stack it up in asset safety and let it sit there. It was like 30, 35 bill worth of coupons at the end of it. I like this method though, because every time you come, you have it just makes it more random, more lottery based. You could get anything. You might just win a random bank on this fleet that pays you a lot in a couple weeks. It's kind of nice. I like the idea of gamifying it, but what you're describing would take too much work for me. However, I like it for what it's worth, Guru. Your ideas are not total trash. That's the furthest I can go. Alright, without breaking my integrity.
Warp drive active.
Few $100 for a split unit? Okay. Specifically, I don't even care if it's costly to run. I just need it to be quiet and good at its job. Yeah, I know, I'm a really generous guy. Your ideas are not trash. That was like Pyrosoft they were talking about in his chatters. My dad didn't inspire the guy from South Park. My dad was the guy from South Park. You know who's doing a pirate software right now? Someone's doing one right now. Exact same shtick. I don't know the dude's name, but I know what his shtick is. Music's weird again? So the I don't know what's wrong with it. The person that's doing the pirate software shtick right now is that guy who like built Task Manager or whatever on Windows. Bro. I've never seen somebody like mispurport the thing that they're using as a claim to fame so strongly. Yeah. It's like the same deal. Like there will be videos made about how far he went and extending his expertise. I'm telling you, just call it. If I'm wrong, call me out, quote it. What's his name? Does anybody know his name? He literally, I'm assuming, chiefly constructed an application called Task Manager for Windows, among other things. Pro Mortigan, I don't know who that is. Maybe it's someone even worse at it. I don't know. I can't claim to know. I think I've seen some of his content. Dave's Garage, yeah, whatever, yeah. I just feel like that man is like really, really getting by on something that's like not really that important compared to other things. It's just like somebody taking an experience and like making it packaged in a way to like get you to click. Like, yeah, my dad worked at Blizzard. Yeah, I worked at Blizzard. Yeah, build Task Manager. It's like, honestly, I don't know what to say. He's gonna get blown out as like somebody that barely built it or something. Watch. It just has the same freaking vibes to me. 4 jumps out, by the way. If I'm wrong, power to it. I'm just barking up the wrong tree here. I think whenever you have, like, it'd be like me making videos like, hey, I'm the Nomad guy. I made the Nomad tail video, like, you know, or something like that. It's just like, why are you... Something wrong with that. Yeah, I worked at Blizzard. Yeah, I'm making Heartbound. It's like, dude, you're in Game Maker Studio fucking around, doing nothing. I gotta watch Task Manager guy. I gotta see if he's as bad as I suspect. Corporation associations. But I think it's like, with Pirate Software, he obviously mispurported what he did. I suspect the same with this guy. I have no idea. I mean, how do you verify people's claims? What the fuck's his name? Mutahar fucking completely lying about being an engineer. What's his name? What's the fucking interviewer guy? Oh, I can't remember his name. The guy who does, he always talks about how he did MIT. I can't remember his damn name. No, Dr. K, no. There's that guy that's always like, oh, MIT this, MIT that. I can't remember his name. He's like the real awkward interviewer guy. Why can't I remember his freaking name? He's like Slavic, maybe. Damn it. Anyway, train of thought totally derailed. Lex Friedman, thank you. Yeah, him. Dog, his association with MIT was like so loose. It's like they mispurport connections to build authority to get you to do a thing. Mutahar didn't lie, they don't think he did. Well, okay. I'm not really concerned about whether he lied or not. I'm just thinking he misrepresented himself, and it was pathetic. To continually frame yourself as a professional that you're not. That's my opinion. I still watch Mutahar these days, occasionally. Not, I don't watch every video, but if it's relevant, yeah. I don't hate him. I just think it was corny as fuck to lie about being a professional when you barely grazed the industry. And your education is not anywhere near what it should have been. I don't call myself an entomologist. I went to school. I went to a decent school and studied biology and wanted to go to grad school. I didn't do anything with it. I can't call myself anything related to this field. I never do. That's exactly what he did, and I think I made it way further than he did. So I know there's like actual conventions within nations about, oh, I can't call myself an engineer. I'm saying deep down, if you don't do something professionally or like in a capacity to like share it with others or something, purporting to others that you are of that profession is strictly charlatan behavior. My degree is software engineer, even though I don't have an engineering degree. Yeah, we're not going to get into this. He mispurported who he was extensively and didn't even finish school and never even grazed the industry beyond just a couple scraplings that he could point to. It's not even close. I'm not going to get into an argument about, you know, what titles are and how we bend words. The man sat there and told his audience for fucking years he was an engineer, and he never was. There's no argument out of that. So, like, I feel you, but it's corny. Lex Friedman says the word, the initialism MIT more often than the word the. And all he did was do like an adjunct, like, oh, this is Typhoon Fleet issue, nice. ESS is gone. Fuck! His relationship with MIT was so tenuous that it was like embarrassing. Let's go next door to this one. So the least offensive one on this list is the Windows guy. I don't know how bad it is, but I suspect it. Obviously, Lex Friedman very clearly gloms onto MIT for intellectual academic cred. And Mutahar, I don't really hate him for it, but the truth is, he led his audience to believe that he was a professional engineer in a wide variety of industries within that sector. And it was all just for lending credence to authority. And it's okay. He got caught, he moved on, we're all cool with it. It's not that bad, but some people go way too far. Like Pirate Software. The guy was a total fraud. He did bullshit nepotism-fueled QA for Blizzard and didn't accomplish a fucking thing. They let him do... You guys know the story. Lex Friedman, I gotta be honest. Just go ahead and check it out if you don't believe me. Everything about his identity is related to that school. Ooh, this one we got. All of his, like, clout comes from his association with that school and who he's managed to convince to talk to him. But he's actually just like a random professor who got like invited to do like a summer course or something at MIT once and took a bunch of pictures and then used that to build a career off of. It's embarrassing. How do I join the card? What's up, Spooky? How do you join ChloroKitties? You would DM me on Discord. Hit me up. I'll have an actual pathway next year. You donated me a skin and contracts? Aw, you're adorable. I might get a fight here. There's some battleships. There's another discussion. Having this title does not mean shit in a lot of cases. Yeah, but like, you know. We don't really have to go super far into like the semantics to call someone a charlatan when they misrepresent themselves. I know you'd like to imagine that everybody deserves the benefit of the doubt and like their day in court, but social justice often comes from intuition. And I'll never watch Pyrosoft where he's lame in the first place, but I'll still watch Mutahar. It's like, I think he still didn't own up to it personally, but I don't really care. He's just a liar and I'm okay with that. He just lies and I won't take him seriously and I'll just watch it for entertainment. Lex Friedman obviously was not a fan in the first place, but when I learned the extent of his academic like charlatan behavior, it's like, wow, it's impressive. There's a bunch. There's a whole list, right? There's a whole list. And it's really frustrating because you would imagine a world where people kind of represent themselves fairly and get the proper kind of respect that that representation entails, but it's not really the case. You see this with, I'm not really big into military, right? But you see this with military. People will like pretend to have done shit in military for clout. Stolen valor, right? Similar concepts. Fake it till you make it. Yeah, a lot of people don't stop faking it after they make it. Alright, we'll give this an Honobaru, and then I guess we'll we'll either let you guys keep going together, or do you guys want to keep going after, or you want a Thunderdome or keep robbing? Because I'm gonna bail. I think we're all faking it. Exactly, until we make it, exactly. But there's a difference between projecting confidence by kind of just like convincing yourself that you're not shite and leaning into imposter syndrome than being a narcissist and just being and stealing authority that you don't have. Right? And that's kind of what we're getting at here. Once you make it, it's no longer fake. There you go. There's like so many examples, but what is Thunderdome? That's where we all fight each other, free for all. Just gets you some kill mails. We fight for his entertainment. It's just we kill each other after we dump our loot off or whatever. It basically just cleanses the kill board. It's better when there's more people. But if you guys want to keep robbing, feel free. Honoru probably would drop if I had to guess. So junk gown skin? Thank you, Spooky. I'll definitely accept that. My brain's a little fried from 4.5 hours of streaming, so hope your survey was alright. Go look at my car here. Going to have to make a play on these wheels. I was almost wondering if they're going to send those battleships in here. Guess not. I'm at a Needle Jacks anyway. I'm going to drop some boosters. There's some damage boosters in there. Case of pathological liars more than narcissism. Yeah, I won't. I don't know. I'll defer. Are you armor or just pure 1K? Yeah, we're pretty high DPS. Some of these are tech 1 and some of them are tech 2. So it probably range from like lowest 400 DPS on like an alpha all the way up to, 800 or more, 1K. It's just all gyros. This character does 906. It's just funny because sometimes people send in ships that have no business dying and get up some cool kills. I think everybody managed to pick up a loot box today from the bank robbing. I pretty much got everybody that came paid, I think, except the one fella that we dropped, but I gave him a couple misc. 2 LSDs, pussies. You be nice now. You be nice now. We're not pussies, we're timid boys. I'm sorry, dude. Threads like this make me just... This is a video guide. It says, the most semi-AFK Winter Nexus low-sec gameplay loop. 10 barge alts required in all caps. 1 to 1.2 billion ISK per hour. 800 million fleet cost. Fun fights often underestimated. That's awesome. Yeah, thanks for the guide, dude. Let me just log in my 10 barge alts. Dude, shut up. Don't make it as a guide. Anyway, that's probably entertaining, actually, to watch. Are we invincible? Yeah. We have this guy out wondering why nobody fights us. Just the luck of the draw, to be honest. Sometimes we get massive fleets putting us for 80 mil. I'd like to join your corp as well. Just DM me on Discord. Let me post my Discord if you're interested in the corp. Just understand, it's not really going yet. Next year, we're going to really get it going, so a month from now. You can DM Chlorokin on Discord. And just say, hey, I want to join, what's up? And we can potentially get you out there for next week. Here's my wiki for 5-man Homefront multi-box. Exactly. Nailed it. Usually guys are getting 3-1, yeah. And I have a whole new contingent of viewers that have not seen me do this for a long time. I have done this, I don't know, man, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times on stream. So I've seen pretty much everything. Most of our runs were back when Marauders were a thing. They are no longer a thing. I'm gonna drop the coupons, and that's for Geisha, and I guess what I'll do is I'll just align out, and I guess we'll do a Thunderdome at the Sun if you want to get a kill mill. How much of your viewer base has grown in the past year? 2 weeks as well. Nah, I'm good. I don't really like to think about it. Most of the growth you're talking about is the bump from Loro, I'm telling you. You can appreciate it though. Reaching for the make account button as I type. Oh, on Discord? Ooh. Yeah, Discord sucks. It's true. Can you guys recommend any changes for newbie returning players? I can do anything, best industry PvP, but most important is a good place to grow. I mean, corporation, right? You want to join a corp? Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of things you could do. Right? If you want to be solo, lots of stuff you do. I guess I'd ask, like, do you want to be in high sec, low sec, J-space, null sec, POCVin, any particular preference? That's going to dictate kind of where I go from that. If you're not new to the game, I mean, so many activities you can do in this game. It's really painful to like ask people like, hey, what should I do? It's like, we don't know, bro. But if you're looking for inspiration, that works. Yeah, Extensio, if you want to fight us, we'll be at the Sun. Otherwise, you can just keep going. Just drop fleet when you get out of here. He meant more money. He was going to wonder if you're going to keep going or not. You can just meet at the Sun if you want to fight. If you're not there, I'm assuming you're going to keep going. We'll wind the stream down in a bit skis. Go where you want to go, find out who lives in the area, send an application to the court. You can do that too. It's like the like the boomer approach. Just go in there and give them a firm handshake and tell them you want a job. You know? Oh, that might work in Eve. A little harder in real life now. But might even work in real life too, who knows. So yeah, you want to bring 100 MN stabber is ideal for solo work, so you can away. But feel free to keep going. Just drop fleet and good luck. Otherwise, duel me at sun. Think about Nola wormhole space. There you go. A lot of new stuff going on now that Horde is dead. You know, I mean, obviously Goons, Frat, they're there, but probably going to be a lot of new ships and fleet, or new fleets and sorry, new groups and alliances and stuff. Wormhole, do eat. You have to deposit first? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'll do a 3, 2, 1 count. We can fight each other. I'll meet you at the sun. Yeah, it's kind of like Cowboy Bebop coded. I like it. Think about wormhole or space. Gravy. I don't know. I don't want to like push people to recruit it. Only if they really want to join right now. But I appreciate you, of course. I'm not thinking about recruitment like that. I feel like, you know, unless they actively want to join it, I'm not even interested in pushing it. But hey, you know, you do you. He's practicing being a recruiter is what he's doing. Lad. Good lad. He's gonna give me a smooch, watch. Oh, where's that geisha at? There he is. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I know, I'm just teasing. I'm just laughing at you recruiting him, basically. I'm like, we don't have to do that. It's okay. Good luck, everybody. I'm fighting now. Good luck, everybody else. I'm doing a fight. I'm doing a fight, everybody. Ooh, we both fought each other. Extensio is gonna choose which one to kill. Oh, is he fighting you? Who's he hitting? Oh, he's hitting you. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Extensio. We're doing a triangle of love. Look at this. We're doing a fucking Pythagoras would be extremely happy right now. Look at this triangle. I overheat now. Good luck, everyone else. Woo! Make sure to shoot me for the kill mail. Woo! Oh, cooked! Last second, cooked! Hey, well done. Round of applause. Good job, dude. Nailed it. I think I have an Astero skin I can get out before I log off. Let me get back to Jidda. Good job. These are fun when you have like 10 people, because then you get like 9 kill mails if you just shoot everybody once. With 3, it's a little awkward, but it's still fun. GF's in local. Nailed it. Point Web, what up? But yeah, everybody was welcome to join my corp, of course. I'm not shying you away. I just don't think it's built up enough for me to advertise it other than trying to desperately get a few droppers. Alright. Alright, we back. I got one more of these Astero skins. Let's just do it super simple and sexy. Go to my Discord here, folks, and we'll do just a 5-minute giveaway. We'll do a 3-minute giveaway. Alright? So all you guys to do is to go here to my giveaway channel. We'll do 4 minutes. One winner, and the prize is going to be a Astero Scope Syndication skin. So you just gotta click the button. That's it. Where'd the poop go? The poop's gone. I didn't have the poop on the quick react. That's bullshit. I was so ready for it too. Spooky with the poop? Damn! I didn't see that one coming. All right, so all you gotta do is click this present button in my Discord in the giveaway channel. I linked it in both YouTube and Twitch. You have a couple minutes to do it in case you're at work and you gotta use your phone. Just go over there, click the present, you'll be entered. If you win, send me your name on Discord, I'll DM you. And you get a little Asteros skin done, and then we'll wind this puppy down, yeah? Yeah, so I have a corporation, Seb, yeah, it's called Chloro Kitties. And it's a Blops corporation, but we have wormhole themes as well, where people kind of make their money from wormholes largely, I would imagine. Some people will do other things, it's not mandatory. But our goal is to Blops, and I'll also teach people wormhole stuff and give them a little bit of a starting grounds. That's kind of the whole thing. So if you want to join, feel free to hit me up on Discord. Just send me a DM. Chlorokin. You can hit up Gravy too if you want. Nice and simple and sexy and smooth. Pleasant stream, folks. A lot of viewers too. Look at that. Who's streaming? I didn't even watch any videos today. I was just nonstop talking. High content stream here, guys. Toxic is streaming. Arhant is streaming. iBeast is streaming. Bush Kitty. Yo, no disrespect at all to anybody I'm about to make fun of, but like, look at the stream titles. You know what I mean? Only one of these is like sane. Here's a good one. Look at the titles you guys have to choose from. Drops. Mine just tells you what I'm doing. Anyway, I'm not trying to be rude. I know. You want clicks. I know. It's just kind of funny to see it like that. I don't usually look. Drops. Anyway, minute left on the Astero. Drops. I know, free stuff is fun. Are you EU time or US mainly? So, we're actually I intend to be a blend of both of those with possible Oceanic representation as well, and Asiatic representation. However, right now it's mostly US. But we're gonna make sure starting next month, there's at least one prime EU and one prime US fleet. Right now, it's largely US. But next Sunday, we're going to go out, and it's going to be earlier, so more Yioul bros should be able to go. I'm mindful of EU because I have a large following, and this is a streamer corp. 40 seconds, a large following from EU, I mean. Just do me a favor, nobody apply to this corp if you're a bigot. That's the only thing I ask. Anything else is cool. 40 seconds, yeah, you only got 35 seconds left. Good luck. Europa Universalis? Yes, nailed it. Yeah, the region. Hot shot. You got to go over to Discord to click it. Ten seconds, chat. I can't fucking believe it. My body is so ready. What should I get you guys for Christmas? What do you think? Flex? Skill injectors? What should I get you guys? Redox! Damn. Redox, congratulations. Hi. You win. What's your in-game name? Congrats, Redox. Huge. I see you, bro. I see you. If you can, reply to me on Discord with your username. I'll get it over to you right away. I'm gonna give you an extra prize too for being such a handsome boy. The reason I make you confirm in Discord is so that nobody steals it from you. If they have a similar name, you know what I'm saying? Oh, sorry, Extensio. I didn't see this. I'd like an actually cool skin for my Coercer. I'll see what I can do. Chlorokin Skinner Shop. Coercer. Couture Chlorokin Clothing. Triple C. Congrats, Dragoon. I'm gonna give you this, and let's see. Where is my... Oh, I'm gonna give you these. Where are those things? I got them in cold storage. I'm gonna give you this too. You get this too. Congrats. Huge, bro. Huge stonks. You're rich. Have a great week, mate. Love you too. It's always funny when like a winner wins something on my stream and they're like, oh, I love your content. I'm like, well, that guy's not a bot. That's an actual fan. All right. Listen, folks, I love your face. I stream a lot. I'm here all the time. If you're around, hit me up. Come by the stream, whatever. If I grow bigger, if I get smaller in a stream, I don't care. I'm having a good time. Life is good. I feel fortunate. You guys are hella generous. Life is good. Holidays coming up for those that celebrate. I'll probably be around for a lot of that because, you know, I'm a computer celebrator would be how I phrase it. So I love you guys. Joined too late today. VOD's there, but the interaction won't be. Boom Shroom, good to see you, mister. Have another coffee. Surfer, I love you too, buddy. Everybody over on YouTube, have an awesome, awesome, awesome day. Yuri, Guffs, Stray, Grim, Phantom, Just Ozzy. Love you guys.